Thank you so much. for being so patient with me. Let me say my highs to everyone. Hi, Smashing. Hi, Xavier. Thank you so much for 35 months. That's unreal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, everyone. Hi, Padua. Hi, Smashing. Hi, Xavier. Hi, Michael. Hi, Tyramex. Hi, Gamerly. Hi, Paul. I did thank you so much. Hi, Killy. Hi, Armpit. Hi, Nostro. Hi, Hailey. Hi, Vegas. Hi, The Returner. Hi, Fluorescent. Hi, Kings. Hi, K-Cat. Hi, Ken. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, Arrow. I hope you're all well. I'm so sorry that I didn't stream yesterday. Essentially, I ended up developing just a really nasty headache, and I tried to shift it for the rest of the day, but it didn't work. It stayed with me, and so I was like, okay, well, guess this is me then. But I hope you're all having, yeah, it's good. It's gone now. I just had a lot of rest, and I was just reading some comics in bed, and I feel much better now, so thank you for being really patient with me. I know it's not too often that I'm, like, off sick, so... Hi, boy, how are you? Hi, Zach! You would have missed it. Oh, you would have missed it anyway? You would have none the wiser. Yeah, it just developed, like, during the day. Because I was really sleepy, and I was like, oh, I think I'm going to have a nap. Like, you know when your eyes just kind of feel like this? And you just feel like, ugh. And so I was a bit like that yesterday, and then I was like, oh, I'll have a nap. And then I had the nap, and I was like, I don't feel good. Hi, Llama, how are you? But yeah, so I was just like, oh, I just felt really funny. So I was just like, you know what? I never take time off. So I'll give this one a bit of a miss. Where did I put my eyebrow pencil? I've lost something already. Anyway, I was almost sweating just looking at your story about what. Oh yeah, do you know what? I was trying to do what I was trying to do like the full hour. There was like a workout that was like 66 minutes that I was trying to do of cardio, and I really wanted to do it, but I was like, it was just too hot in here. I had the fan on as well, and I was just like, I just don't think I can actually. I was like, I just feel like I'm gonna push myself too much. Like it's too hot. Well, I didn't see your stream. I just expected real life stuff or paid work. Yeah, do you know what? Yeah, it's fine. Like yesterday, I was just like, oh, feel a bit funny. I was like, it's all right. Hi, artist. How are you doing? I do feel loads better today. Thank you. For your submission today, deadline week. Oh my goodness gracious. So is it all done now, or is it in the process of doing it today? It's like 10. It was, I think it was honestly not that bad. It's just that it was quite hot today. So it was like, oh my gosh. Billy, thank you so much for 32 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Today, but what happened was it was like 20 degrees or something. But then in this room, because I've got my 3D printer on, it was really hot, and then I had the PC on because I've been working, so the room was just getting hotter and hotter. I had the window open, I had the fan on, and I just couldn't it felt like I couldn't ventilate the room even though I had everything there. But so I was just like, man, I just feel like I'm just gonna, it's too much. Migraine since I was a child. I feel glad it's gone now. Yeah, I don't know if it was a migraine, more just that I just had a bit of a headache, so I was just a bit like, oh, I'll just try and sleep it off. But Saturday's high will be 35 and Sundays will be 36. You don't have air conditioning. Yeah, we don't have air conditioning either. It's pretty heavy, isn't it? When you don't have any aircon and you're just a bit like, oh my god. Hi Odin, how are you? I mean, regardless, I'm still happy that, you know, I really was thinking to myself yesterday, I was like, maybe I was thinking, what should we do? And I've got Ninja, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 3 runs. Thank you for gifting 3 subs. And they landed on Troy, Izzy, and Catwork. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Guys, if you got hit with the gift of sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Since Monday, I guess it's the weather. I think there's a big weather shift. It's suddenly got, I personally feel like it's just suddenly gone really hot. And so I'm just a bit like, oh my god. Zod, thank you so much for 11 months. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. All done now. Got it all into my A2 folder and on the mount board. All digital stuff is getting submitted tomorrow. Nice. Are you just on a hype train? You guys, not you sending off a hype train this close. Thank you. Thank you so much, Paul, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Temperature is important, but what's more important is the humidity. If it's warmer than humid, it's worse than if it's dry heat. Or I feel like it might be quite humid. I don't know. The thing is though, I think it was exacerbated because I gave blood on Monday, and then I think with the shift in like obviously my blood pressure would have been a bit lower. And then I think with the sudden temperature change, I was just like, ah! Because it's dry. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. So the UK is always humid. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. And they landed on Storm Chaser and Clip and Mag Attack and Chopper and Sam's. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm used to feeling really cold. So I just naturally feel quite cold quite easily. And so like this sudden temperature was just whew. Anyway, I think it just messed me up a little bit. Hi Donna, how are you? Guys, thank you so much. Don't you guys on a level no wild? Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, Gamerly as well, thank you so much. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. And Gamerly, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Oh my god, thank you for gifting and Leonard, Haiti, and Lilith, and Mr. and Dome, and Lou. Thank you so much. Thank you for the postal check, Donna. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you so much. You are all unbelievable. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Busted. Thank you so much. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you for being so kind. Hang on. There we go. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Thank you guys. Thank you all for being so supportive. Honestly, especially as I wasn't able to stream yesterday because I was a bit unwell. Thank you for kicking off a hype train this early. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm drinking out of my cool DC Universe Infinite cup. Thank you so much, guys. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. You make a massive difference as well, so thank you so much for all that you do. So I don't normally ever do a straight cut for a mashup, but I want to try it today. Just because I just don't really do it, so I thought, why not give it a go? I don't normally like to do them like a straight line, but I thought I'd give it a go. We'll try something new. Whew. I'm excited. Cool, thank you. But yeah, so I feel like, God, it fit. Oh, sure, it's fine. Sometimes I feel like if I don't stream for like a day, I feel like it's been like so long since we were like last like chatting to each other, etc. Which I know is so silly, but like I swear, like sometimes I'm just like, feels weird. Hi Symphony, how are you? Okay, so this side's gonna be Punchline. Hi Flower, how are you doing today? I hope you're all having a good day. Everybody was so kind on the video that I posted yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I had like scheduled this video and I was so nervous. It's the one that I was saying to you guys that I've been working on for such a long time. And everyone was really kind about it, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. I was really scared because I have been, you know when you feel like you've been looking at something just far too much? I felt like that. I've been working on this video. Oh, thank you, Harley. I've been working on this video for so long, like weeks. And the reason why was because I did it one way and then it just didn't work. So I just essentially had to scrap the first version that I did and start. It was just hell. Oh, it was very tricky to do. It was perfect. Thank you. Well, hopefully we can make it 100% today, Emmy. So everyone was really lovely about it, to be honest with you. And I was just, and I was really nervous. I was just like, I just don't know. Because, you know, when you look at something for just far too long, essentially that's what I think I had done. I've been looking at this one thing for such a long time, and I was just like, man, like, I have no idea if I can really pull this off. And you know when you just, I was looking at it and I was just like, I just feel like, choo choo, thank you so much, thank you. Yes, just, yeah, because, and then like you see all the parts that you found really difficult, right? How am I going to paint yourself green doing it? There's always a way. I'll just change the background. Thank you so much for all the love, guys. Thank you. Oh my god! David, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Let me get rain on. Gabriel, thank you so much for the £12. Thank you. Thank you. That's going to go towards some new lashes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Then you just have to at yourself and get, yes, exactly. That's what I did. I was like, I'm done now. I was like, just upload it. And if everyone hates it, then they hate it. But you tried really hard and that's all you can do. So I was like, okay. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all of this support. Thank you! Oh my god. It's like we've just begun. And you guys are out here giving me all this. Thank you. Hi, Chaplain. How are you? I have to run back to work. Fun fact, the security camera I watch my cat with now has a microphone and picks up stream audio because of the proximity to the computer. And my mom, while reviewing footage of my cat being, was like, no wonder she doesn't miss you. She listens to someone as equally eccentric as you while you're gone. I don't know if that's a dig at us or not, but at least I'm being compared to you. Oh, Ella, that's so funny. Do you know what I thought you were going to say? I thought you were going to say that she found some haunting evidence of someone being like, hi, Raya, in the background. I thought. Hi, Raya. Where's this one brush that I'm after? There it is. Harley today. I'm going to do a split between Punchline and Harvey. Harvey Dent. And Harley. Thank you so much for the hydrate. My tea is still a little hot, so. There's always that one person. Oh, do you know what? No, I already had it. It did make me laugh because I tried really hard on this video. One of my friends was really kind and retweeted it. And I just found it funny. Like, please don't go after anyone. I just found it really funny because they were like, actually, no, like, you can see the way they've done it is because they've just used the green screen and they've, like, chroma keyed this. And I was just like, yes. We all know, but it's... well done. Okay, alright. We've got an expert on our hands. But yes, no, I do find it quite funny. A lot of the time, I find like most people are really kind about it. But yeah, there's usually always one, and I'm always like, yeah, okay, whatever. You can fix, and I'm like, to me, it's just like, I think they just want people to know that they figured it out, and it's like, yeah. Most people probably figure this out. An airy... oh no, Parabella. Not with the type jokes. I'm good, thank you, Rhonda. How are you? It's not, yeah, like, that's the thing, is like, do you know what? One time, and I found this really interesting, somebody had a go at me about my Zatanna video, because they said, they were like, Zatanna is not a Las Vegas stage magician. And I was a bit like, dude, like, as far as I'm concerned, like, she does a lot of stage magic. She does a lot of stage magic. I don't know which Zatanna, I don't, like, have you seen her outfit? You know anything? So I do find it funny sometimes. I'm like, okay. I mean, clearly, something's gone very wrong. Okay. Yeah, like, I was like, I'm pretty sure she does work as a magician. But alright, cool. Enjoy. Well, I guess the point was that they didn't enjoy my videos, so I guess never mind. Okay, let's see how we're gonna play around. Ooh, maybe let me just try and see if I can find a perfect kind of, because she does have kind of like, okay, so her blush is kind of like orange. That's the thing, isn't it, Michael? Like, I'd never win. So there's no point. You just kind of be like, okay, well, whatever then. Okay, you can win if you like. I'm not really competitive, so if you want, you can win. Okay, so she's kind of got like a bit of a coral cheek blush. So, and I think I should have pretty much the perfect colour for that. So I'm just going to find that one just now. Oh, by the way, guys, I feel really, really happy because I got sent some really nice stuff. Like, Mayron sent through some really nice products for me to play with, which is really kind of them. Although I think UPS is just like, I feel like they're pretty done for at this point, to be honest with you. They're really bad at, like, delivering anything. I will now, okay, honestly, I've had so many people just be really frustrated at, like, really tiny things in my videos. Like, I did a black and white version. Well, I'll always remember this one. I did a black and white version of Wednesday Addams years and years ago because I thought, oh, well, I'll do it like the old TV show. I'll see if I can turn myself monochrome. And somebody had a go at me that I got her skin tone wrong when I clearly stated I was doing it grayscale. So, you know, like, this is what I mean. Like, you'll just never win. Can't please everyone. I've heard it all. I was thinking about Punchline yesterday. Oh, really? Yeah, do you know what? When she was announced, I had so many people tagging me thinking that the character was based off me, which was, I mean, it's very, very kind of people to say. I see what they mean, because at the time that was very much like how I would do my makeup. I used to have like quite a dark shadowy eye, and I'd always wear like some kind of like black or like a dark green lipstick. So, to be honest with you, I can totally see why people thought that. I do plan to repaint her design at some point soon though. I do not know where I have put this coral paint. I'm going to have to reorganize all of my paints at some point soon. Okay, well. It's lovely to see you as well, Absolute. How are you? What have you been up to? When you want to mix two colours, how do you do it so you don't mess the palette with colours? Sorry, dumb question. I just mess up the palette. I don't care. I'll just mess it up. I just mix everything all on the top of the actual paint. And I know that stresses some people out, but it doesn't stress me out, so I just carry on just doing it. I've seen some other people... Ah, there's one. I've seen some other people like to mix it in another container and then wash that, but as far as I'm concerned, I don't care enough. So... Oofed. There we go. Alright, now I'm going to get a white, actually. lost the white. Look, it would be really nice if one day I was prepared for my own stream, okay? But that's just not today. Alright, got it. Alright, I got it! Right, we're back on track. We're back on track. Everything's fine. That we're all originally one colour. We joke. But this is true. I'm not interested in keeping them all clean. Literally just is fine. I used to try and like wipe the paints down, and I just don't care. I'm just not bothered anymore. I'm just not one of those people who can keep everything very neat and orderly, and that's okay. I've come to terms with that. How do you find... No, I don't. I just don't. That's the best way to do it. Just don't even bother. Honestly, no. My workspace is terrible. I know I've shown you guys loads of times, but I'm not the person to ask. I live, as you can probably tell, I thrive on chaos. You took a holiday last week to visit a friend. Oh, nice. I hope you had the best time. Not quite like Meg, where there is a bit... Yes, that's the thing. Do you know what? Meg has room to even put drawers in. My drawers... No. I don't even know where things... I try and organise them. It just doesn't happen. That's the best way I can describe it. It just doesn't happen. Hi, Scotty. Hi, Chaotic. How are you? Okay, now I feel like we're almost pretty punchlined up because of her cute little orange blush that she's got going on. Right, now what's this? It looks to me like she kind of has a little bit more of a smoky eye in some cases, so that's dependent on the art. But we could put a smoky eye on. Don't fall. Oh, sorry. Kicked you guys. Okay. Alrighty. I'm quite excited to see how this one turns out. Ooh! Sorry, guys. Okay. Let me have a quick look. Right, okay, so as far as I can see, looks like I would start with some kind of shade like this. Guys, do you know what? I knew I was feeling rubbish yesterday because I was thinking to myself, like, I don't even want to do a look. And so I was like, damn, I'm really unwell. That's how I know. That's how you can tell I wasn't feeling tip-top yesterday. But it's all good. We're all good now. Okay, let's blend this out a little bit. But, I mean, I'm really glad that I was able to get the video out. Because I think as well yesterday, I was a bit like, I need to just upload the video and get it out there. Because I think if I don't, I'm just never going to post this video. I've been working on the Jean Grey video for such a long time. And the thing is, it was because I wasn't really, I knew roughly what I wanted to do with the edit, but I was a bit like, I don't know how. Did you use did you use the SpongeBob method? Yes. I used the SpongeBob method. Exactly, correct. Green, there you see, that's how we get the green in. I'm good, thank you, Blue Valen, how are you? Nearly finished renovating my parents' house. That's, oh my god, nice! Congratulations, so close. It sounds, what do you have left to do? It must feel really nice to know you're like nearly at the end. And you recorded 2 times? No, I just painted it green. And then I animated it to turn red. Good, thank you, Smayford. Thank you. How are you? It's 1 video. Yes, I green screened this circle so I could draw the perfect circle. I know how she did it. I know. Oh, thank you so much for the Hydrate Symphony. Thank you, Donna. Just got to finish the skirting, architraves, a couple of doors, and plumbing the sink, program the underfloor heating, and then they can move in. Nice. Okay. Nice. Is it the skirting for the whole house or just like downstairs or something? Hi, how you doing, Grasshopper? Oh my god, it's the extreme athlete. Sorry, Parabellum, I'm probably missing little bits of the chat. It is. It's me. You're not hearing any music. Oh, I'm hearing. Is this better? How about now? Thanks for letting me know. You have class in 10 minutes. Enjoy. Are intentionally filtering them out? No, I'm just missing them. Like sometimes, like obviously, chat's a little bit busy. I can't really catch everything. That's better. Okay, I'm glad you can hear it. Bebop, thank you so much. Thank you for raiding. Thank you so much. How are you? How was your stream? Lovely. What were you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. My name's Mel. I'm the. What am I? I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. How are you? What have you been up to? Thank you so much. I am an extreme makeup athlete, you're right. They're pretty awful jokes. Oh, okay, sounds good. You did a fun vampire makeup look. Oh, nice. Was it your own design or was it based on any vampire in particular or? Oh my goodness gracious, Manta, please don't feel like you have to apologise at all. I am fully aware that everybody has their own lives to live and to lead. I just hope you've been having a nice time recently and welcome on in. Yes, punch. I'm going to do like a half, sorry, I'm looking for a specific shadow. I'm doing like a half Punchline, half a Harley look. I've been wanting to do this for a while, to be honest with you. Ah, my elbow! I've been wanting to do this for a while, to be honest with you. So I'm glad today I'm going to finally be able to do it. My own design, I went with midnight blues and silver glitter. Oh, sounds lovely. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drag a little bit more of this shadow underneath the eye, just there, and then I'm going to go in with the eyeliner. When you say you went in with like midnight blues and silver, is that like eyeshadow makeup, or was that the overall kind of design of it? It was all those kind of colours. You like the green stuff? Thank you. It's I'm kind of doing Punchline's makeup at the moment. I am trying to edit it so slightly though, so it's a bit more in line with what I would probably do. Extreme makeup athlete. Yes, that's what I've branded myself. Silver Stars glued on. Oh, wow. Oh, do you need to take photos, by the way? Don't let me distract you if you need to take photos. Bye, Donna. If you guys can hear the fan in the background, it's my 3D printer. I'm trying to print out Gamora's sword, and it's taking a very long time. Except for liquid latex. I want to check on the liquid latex. That's the one that will probably like get a little bit messed up. It's always for a good pre-Friday mail party. I don't know what I would wear for a pre-Friday mail party. Donkey. And they're amazing! Oh, Game Millie, thank you! I've been working on some more stuff in the background, so... yeah. When are those stickers coming out, by the way? Probably not for a while, because I want to bring them out as a pack. And I need to, and she can only do one design per month. Oh, nice, Manta! I hope it's going really well for you. Yeah, I'm trying to work on some, like, on the background stuff at the same time. I don't really like it when it interferes with all this, with, like, my actual stream, because I feel like it would be nice to be able to, you know, like, do them and so they don't interfere with each other, but I'm trying. We'll see. Your eagle. Aw, thank you. Okay, and so she's got quite a funky lip colour, to be honest with you. I feel like I'm racing through this, and I'm really not intending to. kind of got... Honestly, she kind of has like the lip colour that I don't really like using too much, but... we will see. But yeah, no, I do like to class myself as an extreme makeup athlete. I thought of it once and I thought it was very funny. And so that's what I'm sticking with now. Malkin gets all the stuff done. Yes, I would very much. I mean, like, I like trying to, you know, like plan my days around it. It's just it's very fun. I'm still happy to try and figure it all out. Oh, this one, maybe I can use this one. Come on! Alright, your stories all the time because you're extremely talented. It's always a fun time. Oh, thank you! I'm glad that you like them. I'm honestly just always impressed that people turn up. Oh, yeah. I feel like that's pretty fun. Right, let's put some lashes on Punchline. Maybe we can go really wild with her lashes. Because she's a little bit, her design's quite eccentric. Maybe I want to try the crazy lashes. You're amazing at what you do, and I'm so glad I can be here for it. Oh guys, thank you. I've not ever seen a stream that I have been so entertained in my time on your Discord. Oh gosh, thank you so much. I do try really hard to kind of like make it as fun as possible, and I like it being quite light-hearted because sometimes it can feel like quite an escape, can't it? Okay. Eyelash glue. There it is. That's right. Yeah, it is interesting. I'm just really excited to do this one. Hi Wilco, how are you? I'm just really excited to do this one because I really like Punchline's design. Oh, guys, I'm reading. Well, I'm actually reading the wrong one, but I'm reading Justice League Dark at the moment, and I'm reading the one with Wonder Woman, and I really want to paint the, is it Hecate? Hecate? I really want to paint that variation of Wonder Woman, but I was looking at it, I was like, what's one more Wonder Woman in between friends? And I was looking at it and I was like, oh man, I really want to paint this. I'm quite enjoying Justice League Dark. Hi Farm! We demand Deadly Serious streaming only. Did you? I did, Gamely. I did. And do you know what? I personally feel like I think the story could have been better. But maybe I'm not 100% understanding what's going on. But I personally was a bit like, okay. I haven't read no, I have not. Serious people. Okay, so the split wig that I have is red. Oh no! I was meant to check with the wig. Oh no! This was governed by the wig and I didn't take the wig out. Okay guys, we might be swapping the makeup over to the other side. Thank you, Butter, how are you? Oh no! Wait, hang on. Oh no! No! Oh no! Wait. We have a... Is this the one? No, we have an emergency. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. It didn't take as long anyway. I might have to read the makeup on the other side. So it's going to have to take I need to find the makeup. I need to find the hair. I need to find the wig. I need to find the wig. We need to find the wig. We need to find the wig. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I have the red wig and it's the black. I'm gonna just, oh my god! Imagine if I didn't start talking about it and we've gone so far. I'm so glad we're not too far in makeup, but we can't have to fight. Sorry. Oh my god! Where is it? Show me the wig. Where is it? Oh, there's too many. Wait, blue. Is it this one? No, pink. Oh my gosh, I want bling, and then silver, and then blue, and then blue, and then what's this one? And then pumpkin, and then another blue, and then white, and then purple. Is it this one? It's this one! Oh my god. Wait, I'm either gonna get really, really, really lucky with this wig, or we're gonna have to redo it. Which side is it? I can't even... Oh, this is honestly something I would... Oh! We got it on the wrong side! We got it on the right side! Oh, guys, look, it's totally fine. God, that was a close call, like, damn. Look at that! I guessed it, no problem. Some very time-efficient babbling. Yeah, okay, so, like, this is the wig that I have. And so I'm going to put part of this, obviously, back. And then the other side is red, so I was like, oh, I could do Harley. Whew! Alright, we're all fine. Everyone calm down. Wow, that was a... Whew! We just had a moment. I see what you mean about always being entertained. I'm just putting all the wigs back. Alright, back in you go. No more panicking. Let's not panic anymore. That wig needs... I need to style a bunch of wigs as well, by the way, guys. I'm not going to get a chance to do that. I need to style some. Ooh. Yeah. I was considering just doing a stream. I'm just like, cutting a bunch of wigs. Alright. Okay, these are not going back in the box. Okay. It's fine. No problem. Let me just double check. Yes, everything's fine. That was lucky! Whew. In all this big panic, you might have missed it. Oh, sorry, I definitely did miss it. But what do you think of the She-Hulk from what we've seen? I think it looks pretty fun, to be honest with you. I think it looks fun and I think it looks lighthearted. Regardless, I'm just really excited to have... Oh, I forgot about the lashes! Regardless, I'm just really excited to have more women heroes represented in shows, because I feel like there's... I just feel like there's not enough. And so, regardless, I'm really excited about seeing that in particular, because someone out there is gonna identify with her a lot more, and so I just feel like it's really good on that behalf. So I'm really excited for that, and it's just really nice to see like a whole show dedicated to She-Hulk. So I'm really, really excited. It's not like she's a side character. She's got her own show, and I'm just really excited. I'm just really, really, really excited about that. Yeah, Miss Marvel's out as well. I'm so excited. It's just really nice to see a lot more of it. I think the MCU is pretty good for they're getting better, but it's always like when you buy things like merchandise and stuff, it's always like Captain America, Iron Man, Hulk, and Thor. Like, it's just a bit crap, to be honest with you. Like when I've been trying to get stuff. Oh, Imagine, thank you so much for 45 months. How are you doing today? Thank you, thank you. And so they're getting better, and a lot of things are getting better, but there's still room to go. So I think the more we can include more women, and they're not just side characters, the better. Compared to DC, I can't think... I mean, regardless, I'm not necessarily comparing it to any one or the other, just in general, we need more. And so I'm really excited to have... It's not like, oh, well, you know, let's be grateful because this company doesn't. I don't care. As far as I'm concerned, it should just be more in general, because I don't necessarily feel like I'm comparing them. I just want to see more women being represented as like superheroes, etc., because you don't really get to see too many, so it's really nice to be able to see some more. When will the Banana Ducks get their own MCU show? Yeah, so I'm really excited about it. I know a lot of people are really upset about the CGI. I don't really care. I just think it looks really fun. It looks lighthearted. You summed up every review on the Damned that I've read. The artwork was amazing. The story, however, Game Elite, right? I just kind of feel like I thought it was me because I was like, did I just not understand what was going on here? So, oh, hello. I was like, did I just not understand what was going on? But I just kind of felt a bit like, okay, and then I just kind of felt like it ended really soon before I really got any answers. So I was just a bit like, okay, like the artwork's really good, but I felt like that was it. A lot of people, yeah, you know what? I didn't look at any reviews. I just kind of was like, okay, and moved on. Well, there's lots of good stuff coming, and that's why I think they're getting better, but there's still a lot of improvement to be made. About the CGI, it would be nice if it was better, but isn't it big? Yeah, I don't really care too much for CGI, as long as it doesn't look like the Sharknado. I'm generally not bothered. I think I might have left this lot a little bit too long now, but yeah, so I just think it's nice to be able to see some more women heroes represented, and the representation's really nice. Especially because when I was younger, it was pretty much like Supergirl, Wonder Woman, and I wouldn't have been able to name any more. So the fact that there's so many more now, I'm really excited for, you know, Mini Mel's growing up. Oh, I'm feeling loads better, thank you. Just excited to see. Yeah, exactly. And like the fact is that like they're not a side character. I'm not interested in like being like side characters. I want like full stories for them. So I'm really excited about that. The most issues for CGI, yeah. I couldn't imagine trying to do the CGI for it. I honestly can't. It was like magic. I think that's the thing. But the thing is with that is like it kind of goes with the same. It kind of goes with like the makeup industry. So for instance, with the makeup industry before, a lot of the stuff would be absolutely phenomenal. It'd be unreal. And it was kind of because when the films were shown, they weren't shown in like 8K. They weren't shown on IMAX screens, etc. And so another thing as well is like as the viewing quality has improved, you can almost notice more flaws, and the makeup people who work in the SFX world are getting increasingly frustrated because they're having to actually resort to really old techniques to hide things, like the lace on a wig. They're having to resort to like putting on a hat because you'll be able to pick up on it, and then they're spending more money on digital makeup to help hide anything else, because the camera, that what it's shown in now is almost just too good that you can notice things. You can notice a lot of the makeup work, and so they're going back having to post edit and almost do more with the digital makeup. And they're saying that a lot of them have been saying like there's no reason why you need to watch a film in 8K, but obviously a lot of people want to, and so it makes the makeup work very hard. And I think that kind of works the same as CGI. Like before, when it was a bit more new and we didn't have the kind of filming quality and the CGI that we've had today, but where they spend billions, then when we see something that's like not up to par but we're watching it in IMAX, it's more noticeable. And I think like it can be very tricky once you've gone from something like, I don't know, like James Cameron's Avatar. And here's another thing with Avatar, is like it looks very, very beautiful, but there's a part of me which thinks if that doesn't live up to be better than the last one, which came out, I don't know, 15 years ago, whenever it was, then a lot of people are going to be like, oh, I only watched films in 16K. Stop motion Terminator was also amazing, but it doesn't hold up now. Yeah, like the old Terminator was a puppet. Apart from like the scene where he's walking, It was a puppet that was like mounted as like a backpack on someone. That it was like the puppeteering of it was incredible, but you probably wouldn't get away with it a lot now. I specifically remember studying, and they said, like, for instance, when they were making this giant they were making this giant T-Rex head, and when they were building it, they were like, and it looked amazing, and they were just saying this would be fine for a television advert, but it's not okay for a film anymore. And they were saying that because the TV quality is a lot poorer than film quality, they were like, what you're seeing here, we wouldn't be able to do it for film because it's not good enough. You can't, but you can get away with this on television screens. I like to think of that as like the kind of budget that you need. It's astronomical to be able to do this sort of stuff. He is a puppet! He is a puppet! I have it in my book, but it's at the bottom of the pile, so I can't show you. There are Red Hulks, yeah. There's grey ones as well. But that's one of the reasons why Drax was grey, wasn't it? I think Zero pointed that out in the Discord. It was because he was like, I can't. So annoying. It's still amazing. It's more practical effect than CGI. The old one or the new one. But like, then think of the budget that they have to be able to do that. Like, the reason why they can do that with Jurassic Park is because it's Jurassic Park. It's very hard for like a new and upcoming film to get that kind of level of budget. Used to be no Fringo in green paint, nobody cared. Oh yeah, the first Jurassic Park, yeah. But when you watch it now and you can see like a lot of the animatronics, I think sometimes we forgive it a lot more, don't we? Because like it's very nostalgic, but also it wasn't filmed in 8K. If it was filmed in 8K, you'd be like, well, shown in 8K. I've seen no budget movies that are insane, and like, I'd be really interested to know how they'd achieve some of the stuff that they're doing, but equally, like, they're probably doing different things. Like, I wouldn't see like a no budget film pushing out Avatar: The Way of the Water. I've lost my eyebrow pencil. Oh, Chaplin, we're not doing any spoilers still. So please keep. If you want to talk about the film, then there's a channel in Discord where we're all talking about Doctor Strange spoilers in there, but a lot of people haven't seen it. James got made in grey because there were a lot of green people already, and the green was too hard to get to look right. And a green Drax with red paint looked like a Christmas tree. Yeah. I've resorted back to puppeteering, and they just clean it up. Sorry, Mars. No worries. No worries. They just clean it up in post-production, yeah, but that costs so much money to do it, to just do. Like, I do feel for a lot of the makeup department and a lot of the people working on it, because I'm like, this looks like it's going to be hell, to be honest with you. Almost as hellish as the fact that I had an eyebrow pencil, which I've lost 3 times in the stream already. Here we go, back. Like there was a Metal Gear Solid movie that had no budget movie, which is incredibly good. Now it's but for Metal Gear Solid though, like I understand what you're saying, but I'm referring to things like Jurassic Park where there's like dinosaurs. It's like a little bit of a different league in like the amount of like CGI that they would need. With Disney's backing money, I feel like the CGI trailer could have been better. It is a good point, like, to see how much money they've got. I always wonder, like, how much do they, how much do they invest in certain things over others? I think that would be interesting. Arguing? They were arguing? What do you mean about their cues? How am I gonna do this? Hang on 1 second. They also have a shit ton of projects as well. Yeah. I wonder, like, how much they... I just really wonder, like, the investments and stuff that they put into different ones. I think this is the song on my playlist that tricks me every time, so we're gonna give it a minute before I go and reset it. Oh no, let's not do that. Hang on, it wouldn't cross yet. Hi Lucky, how are you? Your art would make amazing posters, thank you very much. Had moved the Q tape markers so they had a bigger Q. There was, oh no! Very obsessive with each other. So much of the Avengers movie CGI is great. That trailer just isn't at the same level. Yeah, but I feel like you could probably see why they would separate that. Because they're like, the Avengers are our heroes. And I don't think they'd put as much work or as much funding into She-Hulk. So films have a higher priority too. Oh, interesting. Hi Shadow, how are you? Okay, I'm just gonna find a version of... Because I'm not doing the Joker War version of Harley. I've got a black and red wig, so... Oh, there's actually quite a few different designs. I had not realised. I thought there was only one. I did Shadow. It looks quite interesting. I also watched Diabolical, by the way. Some of those episodes I thought were a bit stupid, but yeah, I have seen the new... I did feel like they might have done the same thing that we were moaning about the other day, where a lot of trailers tend to show too much, and I was a bit like, have I seen too much? Morbius, I haven't, do you know, I haven't seen Morbius, and I don't really care. Sorry. I've seen a lot of reviews. I saw on Twitter somebody said like, I'm okay with pretending Morbius didn't happen, and I was a bit like, I'll watch it when it's free on Amazon. yeah, stick it in the Discord. Thank you. What version is this, Harley? No, I think that's actually a Sims character. No, not that one. It's bad. Yeah, it didn't look very. I just didn't feel like it looked very good personally. I had my friend got invited to the red carpet premiere over there. I was very excited for it. I did see the She-Hulk trailer. Yeah, we were just talking about it. Oh my god, Zero, no way. Oh wow, what a statement. If I had to choose between watching Batman vs Superman again or Morbius, I would choose Batman vs. Oh no. Please, can I ask, damn, sorry. Oh, no, I found it. I'm trying to essentially find a version of Harley with the red and black hair, but one that there's enough here for me to paint something, because at the moment she's just kind of wearing corset, so it's like all of this would just be painted white, so it seems pretty boring. So that's why I'm like, I'm trying to find a little bit of more of an outfit. I want to kind of reference a specific outfit. You know what? The one kind of like Harley design I didn't necessarily like too much was the green and the red hair. I thought that was, I always, in my head I'm like, Christmas Harley. What did you think? I'm really excited. I was just saying earlier that, to be honest with you, regardless of what people think of CGI, and I completely understand about it, as far as I'm concerned, I'm just really, really, really happy to see more women represented. And like, she's got her own show, and like that wouldn't have happened a long time ago. So I'm just really glad to see something, because like something more like that. That's the most important thing for me, and that's why I'm personally really excited about it. Like, it's more of like it's more of like a demographic thing. So I'm really excited to see more women heroes being represented, because then, and she's not even a side character, because a lot of the time they're just kind of like side characters, and it can be a bit like, okay, well, it'd be nice if you had your own thing. So I'm just really excited to see her fully have her own show, and like that means that in the future she'll be featured across more of the MCU. So I'm just really, really excited to have that, and you know, have something more to relate to, and I'm just really, really excited about that. There's like the same reason as like Miss Marvel, like it's so exciting to see so many more women and having their own shows, and I just think that's so important, and so I'm really, really excited to see that in the show, to be honest with you. I go outside instead. It just needs a bit of a touch up. I think they always kind of like don't do the best for the trailers as well, don't they? Are you blushing right now? I have to be honest with you though, if Punchline was blushing, I feel like you'd probably be in some, I don't know, I feel like you're probably gonna, you would not be okay. A Cruella de Harley cosplay? Oh, that's fun, what a cool idea. Oh sorry, the hydrate. But overall, like, I'm just really, really excited. Really cool to see too. She should get her own show. Yeah, and it's like, it's just really nice being able to see more. That's what makes me really happy. Ah, thank you, Dilzero. But yeah, it's a pretty big thing to see, like, to see She-Hulk. Like, I remember when I first learned about She-Hulk, and I was like, oh wow, like that's so cool, that's so interesting, and like we've definitely come a long way, but there's a lot more to go to be able to see more. Yeah, right, Game Elite. Like, I found one now, but it's like, as like a face and shoulder design, sometimes it can be a bit boring. You can see why a lot of the time our results are just doing the full thing. Brexia, thank you so much. Thank you. Brexia, I have your parcel wrapped, ready to go to the post office. I did it. My DCMCU crossover dream will be Harley Quinn joining Guardians of the Galaxy. That's such a good point. Hi, Farm. Yes. My God. Are you familiar with Sky? Yes, of course. Echo is another one. I'm so excited about Echo as well, yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brexia. I appreciate you so much. I did see some people were talking about Wave getting a show, better showcase. Oh, the Atlantis part of the MCU. That'd be interesting. I haven't seen anything about that, but I mean, like, I guess like people are talking, right? That would be interesting. I'd like to see Wave, of course. Call my super mutant character in Fallout for She-Hulk. Do you know what? I always find whenever I paint myself as She-Hulk, people think it's Gamora, and whenever I turn myself into Gamora, people think it's She-Hulk. And I think people are just out to troll me. I think that's what it is. But yeah, no, I'm really excited to see it. It feels like it's something that's very much more designed for more designed for my entertainment. I got you pretty. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I don't know what it is about it, but everyone's always like, oh my God, Gamora, and I'm like, no. Or they do this thing and they assume that, or they'll be like, oh my God, are you painting yourself as like the Hulk's wife? And I'm like, why do they have to look the same? Like, that's weird. And also, no, it's her cousin. Will be an interesting challenge. It'd be really hard to just not make it look like one or the other. Marvel doesn't really have the sea heroes well defined by anymore. At least not for a very long time. I don't even know very many, to be honest with you. No. Alrighty. But yeah, no, overall, like, I am really, really excited. I've seen a lot of people are really annoyed about the trailer, and I'm just like, I just don't even care, to be honest. Yeah, whatever. Okay, she has this choker with bells on it, and I kind of hate it, so I'm just going to put a choker on. Because I don't like it, so I'm just swapping that out. Oh, although on this photo, it's kind of like dangling down. Maybe that can be like my pain challenge for today then. Maybe I can see if I can draw that. Oh, actually, I still don't like them. I will see, we'll see. Maybe I'll just get on with it. Okay, cool. You got your new gaming chair today so far. Loving. Can't wait to pull some more wins in games now. Which gaming chair did you go for? In utter confidence. Yeah, I thought that as well. I was like, oh, it's interesting that she's just like, yeah. And this is why I say the Among Us very interesting, because it was a mix of Marvel and DC characters like Batman and Wolverine. Where can I read about them? Gonna do this. Also, again, in case you can hear like a fan in the background, it's my 3D printer. I know a lot of people are like, are you hoovering? No, I'm not hoovering. We are the fans in the background. Well, it's not accurate, is it? Honestly, I've had people be like that all the time. I did get a comment the other day, and they were like, it just goes to show, like, honestly, some of the comments that I get on my stuff, I find them funny, but don't go out of your way to, like, you know, try and like snap at anyone. There's just no point. But I did find one the other day, and they were like, it's not Jean Grey, it's just like an alien clone. And I was like, do you know what cosplay means? Like, you know I'm not actually Jean Grey, don't you? I just kind of look like her at the moment. Hi, back office chair from Staples. I sat in it, it just felt right. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking into the Herman Miller chair. They didn't get back to me. I'm very sad. So now I've got to figure out Operation. No. So now I've got to figure out Operation Try and Get Chair. Because I just kind of feel like it's a bit of a large goal, so maybe I should try and do some paintings or something. The Aeron Rexia, I did a bad thing, and I was like, oh wow, I'd like to look into getting a Herman Miller chair because you know, I've got like sciatica and stuff that I'm trying to manage, and it's like right in the like the nude model. Okay, let me just explain to you this whole thing. I was looking into. Oh, you have a Herman Miller. Oh, you have the Embody. Yeah, I'm looking at the Aeron. So here's the thing. I was like, I hate my gaming chair. I'm sitting on a oh, Clementine, thank you so much. 7 months is my favorite number. Thank you so much. Of course, lovely. Rest. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Woo, story time. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, so I was looking into Herman Miller chairs, and I liked the Sail chair, to be honest with you, SAYL, because I was like, hey, it looks really cool. I need a chair that's got like a lower back, because obviously you can see that I can't have everything like showing in the background. It needs to be so I can sit and you don't necessarily see too much of the back of the chair. If you saw a little bit, I'm not bothered, but I don't want like a tall chair, because obviously it's just going to completely get rid of it. Anyway, so I was like, cool, the Sail chair looks nice. And so I was like, I applied for a Herman Miller. I messaged them and I was like, I'd like to put myself forward for a sponsor. So you're sponsoring streamers. I do art. I do like 9-hour streams sometimes where I'm like sat in the same position, blah, blah, blah. I really put my case forward. And I applied for it and they were like, okay, thanks, we'll let you know. They didn't let me know. And then when I was in London, I went to the Herman Miller shop and I wanted to sit on the chair because I was like, worst case scenario, I at least want to know what chair that I would like to save up for to get. And I initially had in mind the Sail chair, but then when I sat in the Aeron chair, the newer model of the Aeron, here's the thing. It has a specific support for my lower back, exactly where my sciatica is. But furthermore, it has this thing called a forward tilt. And you'll see me do it a lot, and you guys will recognize it, right? It was a trap. I shouldn't have. But here's the thing. So it keeps you with your perfect posture, and you can enable something called a forward tilt. And what the forward tilt does is you'll see me sometimes do this, right? Looking into the mirror, because I've got the mirror here. But obviously then my back does that, right? Because I'm bending forwards to look at the mirror. But when you enable the forward tilt, it makes you think you're doing this, but it's tipping the chair. So it keeps your back in perfect posture, and you essentially tip. So then I would be doing the same thing, but I'd have perfect posture going backwards and forwards. And so that's why I was like, yeah, so the whole chair keeps me in the perfect posture, still supporting my lower back where the sciatica is, and I can still, yeah, Rexy, that was the thing I saw when that was explained to me. I was like, oh, and that's not on the Sail chair, that's on the Aeron. And so I was like, damn, like that's really ideal, especially for what I do. Slide it stops. Yeah, it is an expensive feature, but considering with like one of the reasons that I have a lot of like I can have a lot of back issues is because I start slouching like this, and so I was like, okay. So essentially, then I was a bit like, okay. So I applied and I tried to get in touch with Herman Miller because I saw that they were sponsoring people. So overall, I was like, oh my gosh, hi. And it didn't get. I don't think they're gonna get in touch with me anymore. Like it's been well over a month now. So I think I'm just gonna try and save up. And I was like, maybe I should try and just do a bunch of paintings and then just sell them all on my website or something. I'll find some stuff to sell. For your health and last a long time. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I've had a lot of time getting like certain chairs and like, oh my god, I thought there was a spider on my foot. I've had a lot of time like trying out different chairs, and it's just the one. It was the one that I could see was like really good, so I'm gonna try and figure it out. I looked at the Herman Miller knockoffs from Staples, and some were really nice, but I couldn't find one on display that. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it, Gaby? A chair is very personal, and so obviously you've gone for the one that you like the most. Wait for the next sale. Yeah, I'm kind of like keeping an eye out of like the second-hand ones that I've seen online. They're not the latest model that has the forward tilt and the back and the lower back support, because the lowest back support was very specific. You would like twist it until it kind of like pushed against the, I can't remember the bone. You put until it goes there, and then you would enable the forward. Because I've been looking for second-hand versions online, and I just can't. It's just like, truly test it either because you need to stay in it for longer. There's some salesperson who want you to order it if it's really, yeah. So I was just a bit like, Anyway, so the Sail chair is like 500 something on sale. And then the Aeron's like 1,000, and I was like, why have I managed to go for the one that's like twice the price, lower lumbar support? It's like there's a specific bone that it helps to push against themselves. Go for their newsletter. Yeah, so I've signed up. I've just been trying to see if I can be quite lucky online with like a second-hand version, but it's that forward tilt feature that I'm like, oh my gosh, because of the because of me doing this to get to the makeup, to get to the mirror, so I'm a bit like, damn it. It's just like, that feature's probably not for somebody else, but I'm sure you can see it's definitely something that would be very beneficial to me. Especially when I'm like sat here doing this sort of stuff, like, yes, while I'm streaming, I'm doing this for like 9 hours, but obviously I'm still sat here during the day doing all of the video editing. Second gen used ones are hard to get. I tried to get them. Yeah, it's really annoying, isn't it? You're just like, sick. But then also, the thing that's kind of making me feel like, so I am looking for a second-hand one, but then another thing that I keep being like is because when you buy one, they come with a 12-year warranty. 12 years. So with that, I'm sure you can then understand why I'd be like, let's get a new one. 12 years. So I'm a little bit like stuck at the moment. That's 2 more than I can count to. Yeah, so I'm sure you can understand why I'm a little bit like, oh my goodness. I'm a little bit of like, ooh, what to do. Yeah, so I don't know. A part of me was like, maybe I should like try and like make a load of paintings, like my watercolors, and then try and sell those to try and get some money toward. I don't know, so I just gotta figure it out. Yeah, really, really good warranty. When did you get yours, Rexia? Was it recent? But I'm just a bit aware that I've tried to go for like the cheaper end chairs for a long time, and it's just not really worked out great. 2 or 3 years ago, nice. Okay, so yeah, you've still got like a flat out decade on the rest of it. I'm finding 1 book out of, oh, there's 4, but okay. Having to marry it. Marrying your chair. I think you would probably fall in love with it though. I think I'd fall in love with my Herman Miller chair. You can get them in black. No way, Brexia, really? 4, where they put into graphic novel 4, but they were mixed Wonder Woman Storm, things like that. Chaotic, I might be able to find it on my app. Or maybe it's on Comixology. Ah! Issa, how are you, lovely? Thank you so much. How are you doing? 8 months is a long time. Thank you for 8 months. Oh, I'm feeling loads better, thank you. Like, you know when you just have one of those days and I was like, I'm gonna sleep it off, and then I went to sleep and I was like, it's not gone. I was like, oh no. And in my mind I was like, oh, maybe they'll all understand if we just like style wigs, because I need to do that. I need to style wigs. And then like, I was like, maybe I'll just do like, just a small makeup look and just chat. And then I was like, maybe I'll just play a game. And then I was like, you know what? I feel like you're just making, I felt like I was just making excuses to try and like, make the stream easier, and I was like, look, everyone's going to understand if you're going to be ill. just tell them you're not feeling well. And I was like, cool. If it looks like it's not anything else, it's really a pain. Okay, thank you so much, Chaotic. Sorry, it's a bit of a frustrating one to find. Hi, Feed. How are you? Ooh, I need my grayscale palette for Harley. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Okay, good. Nice! Gosh, it's quite warm today. If I didn't have my 3D printer on, I'd absolutely have the fan on, but I don't have enough plug sockets. So, how long's left on this print? 3 hours. Okay. I've put everything together, by the way, for the tick. It's gonna be a 12-hour print before I piece it all together. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see that, Shadow. Yes, the tick. Look, the tick's gonna have to happen. Yeah, it's gonna be a 12-hour tick. It's gonna be a 12-hour print for the headpiece, because they're all kind of like little sections. But yeah, I was surprised. I was like, okay. His looks are iconic. You guys just like watching me do stupid stuff. I wonder if you could print a chair in 12 hours. I definitely would not. Yeah, like the little tick. Oh, the little antenna. I guess they'd be classed as antenna, wouldn't they? Oh, this is the worst. Sometimes you get like a brush bristle hair, like stuck within the paint, and it like sticks to your face and it's so itchy. Hang on, let me just get rid of it. There's a rumor anyway. Ah, well. Won't know until we see it, I guess. Are those Eldora lashes? It's one of them, yes. I only bought the big ones. I have them in white as well, just because I feel like they're good for that. But yes. Do you have some? At least, yeah, it's that they have quite a distinctive. I feel like you see a lot of creative people on Instagram use it, don't you? I feel like I see them a lot. I do like them. These ones, I think the smaller ones. I do think that they're quite tricky to hold down on the inside, though. Yeah, you have the white ones as well. Yeah, the same ones. They're really, really nice. Hi, Mart. How are you? Yeah, they're really cool because they're very excessive. They just they work really well on certain looks where they can be quite like, whoa. They don't work very well for me day to day. I like using them for the larger looks personally. Because sometimes I feel like it not like there's anything wrong with it, but like I don't like the look on myself of only eyelashes. Instagram body paint artists, yeah, well, they've done quite well with it though, because I think they sent them out to quite a lot of people initially. They've been doing it for a long time. They actually invited me to be on their panel for IMATS London maybe like 5 years ago. And I asked to be paid, and then they never messaged me again. I was like, yeah, like I was like, yeah, here's my rate, and they were like, cool. And then I went there, and they had hired somebody else without saying anything, and I was like, all right, well, okay. And I was like, well, never mind. So I mean, I imagine like it's a bit of a different. I think they're probably different employees now. So I was like, whatever. Because I want the lash. No, I don't raise it. Good. Oh, sorry. I didn't find all of them, but found a lot of them, and at least 6 of them I'll post and do it. Thank you. Oh, you know what? It's definitely getting better, but I felt like it was quite surprising. A few more years to normalize paying influencers and money and not in products and reach. Yeah. We'll get there. I can't believe that anyone would do that. What? Not pay someone even though you're hiring them to promote your products. So weird, right? But yeah, no, I've had it quite a lot, to be honest with you. And the thing is, I think it works really well, unfortunately, on people who are just starting, because it's like, oh my god, like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And you almost like see your name in like flashing lights, and you start like panicking, and then like you go for it. But I think sometimes some companies will kind of like prey on that, which I definitely did at the beginning when I was like, oh my gosh, like years and years ago. I started doing, I was like, ah! And then, you know, I've grown to learn. Oh my goodness! Hunger, thank you so much for gifting to cake. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! They didn't even tell you they were going to someone else. I know, so, like, at the time I was really sour about it. I was sour about it for like years, to be honest with you. I was holding a grudge, but I don't really, I feel like now there's probably different people running their social medias and whatever. I'm just kind of like, whatever, I want the lashes. I don't care anymore. Thank you so much for gifting, Hunger. I really appreciate that. Guys, not you guys going crazy with the subs already on a Wednesday. Thank you so much. Thank you. Sketchy clothing and lashes brands asking to be an ambassador. Yeah, do you know what? I always find that odd, and I always get it with the jewelry companies. Do you guys get the jewelry companies being like, hi, you should create, and then we'll give you 20% off when you want to order from us? And I'm like, ugh. But you know what? I keep getting this one at the moment. It's really random. and it's like somebody really wanting to give me a tarot reading in exchange for a video promoting them. I just find it really, really odd, because no matter how many times I block this person in my email list, they always come back with a different email address. And I was like, huh. That's so weird. Probably because I... Look, banana ducks might completely be my fault. Oh, you get like a hypnotism one? That's wild. I've never heard of that company. Probably just not real. So they like have to have lots of followers for a few... Yeah, do you know what, Issa? I think it's because they want you to be a little bit foolish to fall for it, because then they know that they can probably do worse. So I feel like we can see through it, but some people can't, and I think they prey on those ones. Like, I feel like they purposefully make it bad, so they can catch certain people out. They're looking for a specific person who is a little bit foolish to fall for it. But I know yeah, K-Cat, like I don't know what to... I have another one. I have Dishonored cards, tarot cards, but yeah, I'm not really sure. It's interesting though, isn't it? I just like looking at them. I think they're pretty. In Journey, you usually get one message a week from energy drink powder thingy companies looking for creators. Yeah, yeah. I haven't had those ones. Oh no, I did have one in particular. I had one, and they were trying to get me to sign up to their stuff, and I was a bit like, no, I feel like you're doing. I feel like you haven't clicked on it. Do you know, I was saying this before, is I get this thing, and it's just so interesting. I'll play, like, Animal Crossing on my channel once or twice a year, but as soon as I've played it, I'll get these emails like, hi, we've been really excited to find an Animal Crossing streamer. Since you play Animal Crossing so much, how... And I'm like, what? Like, honestly, like, how do you, like... How did you come to that conclusion? Aw, that's so cute. Oh man, that kind of hurts my ego. I ain't getting fooled. Well, that's the thing, is like, they know that you're not going to fall for it, right? So you're all good. But unfortunately, there's people who definitely do fall for it. Otherwise, I swear, like, they wouldn't do it. But yeah, there's so many. And the thing that gets me is when I see the... Hi, Budge! Thank you so much for the 404 bits. Thank you. How are you? Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. The thing that gets me the most about seeing some of these pages, etc., is like, when I see these adverts, like, it's always clothes that I feel like I'd really like. So I get even more annoyed because I'm like, damn you. Thank you so much, Bush. That's so kind of you. How are you? Hang on, I gotta relax my eyebrows. Hope you've been well. Oh, much better, thank you. I was feeling really rough yesterday. I had such a terrible headache, but I feel a lot better today. Loads better, thank you. So yeah, I wasn't able to be online yesterday. I was very sad. I had a spam phone call the other day. Someone's saying somebody was trying to buy something for 10 grand on Amazon. I was like, what? 10 grand? Yeah, I think they just prey on people because they want you to be foolish, because then it's easier for them. They find someone who's a bit silly. Have you seen Lamoda shoes? I have not. What's Lamoda shoes? I feel like I've heard of it. Maybe you mentioned it already. I don't know. I feel like I've heard of the name. I look like Zero the dog on this side from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh my god, Issa, that happened to me, but on my actual bank account, it showed that somebody tried to withdraw 2,000, and I didn't have 2,000. And so I called the bank panicking, and I was like, oh my god, someone's tried to take 2,000 of my, because it got bounced back because I didn't have that much money. And I was like panicking on the phone, and I was like, oh my god, someone's just tried to take 2,000 of my account. And I said to the guy on the phone, I was like, I don't have 2,000. Just the bank guy was like, no, I can see that. Alright, Jesus. You're like, whatever, okay. Oh no, you're good, Symphony, don't worry. Wolf. Yeah, right, I was just like, hey, cool. Rip me. Of one of those scam texts, and the person just replied with, dude, I don't even have that much money. And the scammer just said, just keep working, bro, you'll get there. And then I'll be here to take it. Have you seen the WhatsApp scam where someone tries to somebody hacks into your account and then they're like, oh my god, I need this number, you're gonna get a PIN number, you need to give me the PIN number, and then it's because they're trying to reset your account, etc. We had a family member who fell for that, and then we were just trying to talk to this scammer via WhatsApp because they were like, where is it? And I was just like, oh my god. I was like, oh my god, hang on, I'll see if this is the number. And I kept writing, I kept writing like, I got a pin. And they were like, what is it? And I was like, it's 0121 do one. And I was like, oh no, does it work? And they'd just put crying faces. I'd be like, did it work? I can try and find another one. Okay. Is it working now? Just kept being like, please, and I was like, oh no, the pin's not working. Oh no. Okay, let me know. I'll send it again. Let me know. I'll see if I can. They're like, hey grandma, I got a new number. Can you transfer me 600? Yeah, exactly. They're so sad that they try and prey on like elderly. What's the funniest and most ridiculous sponsorship offer you've ever gotten before? Oh god, that's a big question. Oh, okay, not a sponsorship offer. Channel 4 invited me to be part of Naked Attraction last year, and I was like... Guys, I found a pair of shoes that I'm obsessed with, and they're a bit much. I don't. They're Reeboks, and I'm now like, damn. Look, they're a bit much, but I feel like I've got my name written all over them. One second. I got a call from my credit card company that someone was using my card to buy some furniture in Texas. They asked me if it was me, and I was like, I'm in Iceland. Do you know what? That's just the worst when it happens, because it sends you into such a panic. There was one I had, like, I was so offended by it. I just felt offended. And what they did was, they had hacked into, like, my PayPal. I had this old PayPal account. And this was years ago. And I knew that it was wrong because I got an email saying, thank you for your purchase. And they bought an 8 megabyte USB stick for £80. A hacker bought an 8 megabyte USB stick for £80. And I don't know where they found such a relic and how they found that on Amazon. I didn't even know they still sold this, but that was the thing I was most upset about. I was like, you could have gotten so much more value for my money. And you chose this. Anyway, check out these shoes. Look at these. They're called the Shacknosis. Black and white. I want these. Look at how great these shoes. Like hypnotizing. Wow. Look at these. Check this out. Wow. Wow. Maybe they bought it from themselves. They're hard to find, need for tech that won't recognize the larger, fatter drives. I don't know what they were doing. You should have got a floppy disk. These are cool, aren't they? Ugly shoes. No, you. Look at these. Yes, I want these. For 8 megabytes. I think I had an old MP3 player. I had I couldn't understand why I couldn't fit more than 4 songs on it. I think it was like 8 megabytes. And you're like, what? Mine was anime body pillows. Somebody sent me a message on Twitter to promote them, and I was like, you always stream without a camera, and they were like, that's okay, so we just need you to make it irrelevant. So what we're gonna need is they look like targets. Look at how great these are. Yes, wowzers. I like these. Wow, loud. Look at what else can we get for £80? Is there not somewhere on Amazon we can just put our budget of like, I've got £80, just go on. What you got for me? Wowzers. Oh, I want these. New paint idea. Do you know what? It's actually rather similar to the one that I did on Christmas Day. Ow. What? Did I just give myself rope burn on my leg? With my shorts drawstring. Sell me something I don't need. Incoming Instagram scam adverts. Do you want one of these? Like when Wish used to do the awful adverts on Instagram. They don't do them for me anymore. I don't think they're doing for you guys. I feel like I get various sorts of work. Yes! Wow! I just hypnotized people as I walked past them. Yes. Did you buy the car? Did you get the cargo boots yet? Okay, no. I didn't get the cargo boots yet. But they've got a reason. I can't tell you what the reason is. It seems really hard because I end up being like, but I can support another artist. This is why I'm broke.com. I've never heard of this website. This is why I'm broke.com. Are you a scammer? Is this a scam website? I'm just typed it straight in. Fell for it so easily. Oh my god! Wow! Whoa! I can't show you because some of this is NSFW. A modern glass cereal bowl, an LED face changing mask. That would make my job easier. Wow. iPhone umbilical cord charging cable. Go from average Joe to social pariah in mere moments by pulling out this iPhone umbilical cord charging cable. This disturbing yet fully functional accessory is handcrafted from silicone to create a fleshy, lifelike appearance. £521,400. Yeah, thinking, what, yeah, and there's like Mankind or something, and it's just full of crap. I'm here to help. Is it like Awesome Inventions? I feel like it's worse. And now, look what you've done. I've never heard of this website. Tic Tac gun. This Tic Tac gun will make you fall in love with your favourite breath-refreshing candy all over again. This fiendishly clever contraption will turn the Tic Tacs in your pocket into sugary ammo that you'll be able to fire at a distance of approximately 5 to 10 feet. It looks like it's 3D printed. Shitty movie prop replicas, and they've got a washing up marigold glove with gummies attached to it to pretend it's Thanos' gauntlet. It might be the best one I've seen so far, to be honest with you. Wow. I mean, I'll give it to quite a lot of Thor's hammer water bottle. Whosoever holds this Mjolnir water bottle, if they be worthy, shall be able to hydrate like the mighty Thor. This XXL bottle is made from eco-friendly and odorless materials and has a monster 1.7 litre capacity to satiate even the mightiest of thirsts. I don't really understand A, where you drink from, and B, how you clean the inside. I need to stop looking at this. This is why I'm distracted.com. Fence smell. Oh my god, Issa, please. I could just print them out. I don't want a water bottle that judges me. I do that enough to myself on a daily basis. And it would work perfectly. What would you print? CPUs. I own the market now. CPUs for 50 quid, here we go everyone! And at first I was like, and then I was like, was it a hoo-ha? Right, exactly. Look, see, and then I'd be able, no, not necessarily. I'd just be able to just like, you know, like help people out. I've been able to like get themselves like a nice PC because I know it's a bit limited. PC parts. I'd help a bunch of people out. Be like, I'm printing out a CPU right now, and then we're gonna do a giveaway at the end of the stream. You get a CPU, and you get a CPU, and you get a CPU. Okay, Millie, yeah, I guess so. It's alright, Easter, it's been a long day. There's some weird things. A fully functioning spider suit. Gosh, I feel like we could do so much. We've got good ideas. Banana ducks. Okay, I'm gonna see what it's like if I put a different style eyelash on Harley. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have to put some mascara on because of the white paint on my eyelashes. So normally, whenever I do like a mash-up makeup look, I find a different way to mash the characters together. But this time, I thought I'd try a complete split. I don't normally try a complete split. But I thought I'd give it a go. So at the moment, I've nearly finished printing out a lot of Gamora's sword, but it still needs to be put together and like added filler in because there's a lot of parts, like a lot of parts. Oh, sorry, the mascara I got really confused. I was just sat here like, what's next? But I'm really excited to kind of like learn and figure out how to do paint Gamora properly. I really, really, really want to nail it. How did the ice axe turn out? I haven't gotten too far with the rest of it, but I've kind of lightly pieced it together. And this size is a lot better. Thank you for the help on that. I really, really appreciate it. But yeah, I've kind of pieced little bits together, but this is so much, the size of this, I'm sure you guys can tell, is very apt. That'd be interesting if you could print out like a book. That'd be so interesting because like you'd have ebooks, but then you could also just print one out. Well, we've got normal printers for that though, haven't we? But you'd have to piece them together. Like, imagine if your printer just, like, printed and, like, bound a book for you because you were like, I liked that. Print it. And it comes out as a solid book. What's up with a typeface? Does the fish fear the most? A Gill Sans. These are getting worse. Parabellum. Yeah, I feel like it's... The sizing of it is a lot better. Thanks for the help. I can't tell you. I was like... Yeah. Help me. I'm struggling. Okay, so then this part's all gonna be purple. This part's all gonna be Harley. This part's all gonna be white. It's real warm today. Let's hope we can manage this. What word is always spelt wrong in the dictionary? Wrong. Incorrect. I print out some English lessons for myself. Isa! It was so warm and so cute. Yeah, do you know what? It's been real warm today. I was really optimistic, to be honest with you. And I was trying to do a 66-minute HIIT cardio workout. And I was like, this is fine. And it wasn't. I was like, I feel like I need to stop. I was like, I really need to not do this. I was like, damn, but like I wasn't able to like exercise yesterday or the day before. So I was trying to like, ah! Anyway, I was like, I am not doing this. I think I got 30 minutes in. And I was like, I can't do this. It's too hot. How did you not melt? I was! Oh my gosh, I was melting so hardcore. So I was like... And I had the fan and like the window open. I just was like, I can't... I just feel like the air, nothing's moving. I'll print out the script for Avengers. I'd print out the next episode so I'd never be left on a cliffhanger. Oh my gosh, yeah, getting on like public transport. Oh my gosh, when I was in London, getting on the tube or the train in the morning was just the absolute worst on a hot day. Oh my goodness, it was like... I wouldn't say walking into an oven, because I feel like an oven would be dry heat as well. But I don't know, it just felt like walking into one of those like sauna rooms. Oh my god, it was disgusting. But sometimes there's 9 letters. The 3 words you just used in that sentence. You know what, Zero, you're right. But you'd have to miss out certain weeks just in case they catch on. Hemming? Is that not just like kerning with terrible kerning? Oh, the resolve. Good morning, people. I'm not familiar with this character, but great so far. Thank you so much, Sailor. Oh, I'm doing 2 different characters. That might be why. This side's gonna be Harley Quinn, and the other side's gonna be Punchline. So, Punchline is Joker's new like business partner. And I think she's quite frightening, to be honest with you, because she just really likes and admires the Joker and everything he stands for, and she's such a fan of the Joker that she figures out with online forums how to make Joker gas and successfully uses it. She just figures it out. Like she's really frightening. She's like seriously like, wow, look, Joker's great. And Harley and Punchline doesn't like Harley because she feels like Harley wanted to change the Joker to not be who the Joker is, which is a bad guy. And Harley doesn't like Punchline because obviously it's kind of like, this is not a good thing. Also, what are you doing? So it's a bit like, and they end up with fights. And the first fight that they end up in, I think we assume that Punchline is weak. But in the fight scene between Punchline and Harley, they're fighting for a while, and there's a scene where Punchline, she strikes her and she manages to slit Harley's throat. And so in a lot of following on from that, Harley has stitches where she's had to stitch her throat back together because it wasn't a deep cut in order to like completely like kill her, but it was enough. And Harley like ends up being like, oh my god, and she kind of like, and Punchline's, it kind of like sets up the tone of like, don't mess with me. But she manages to slit Harley's throat. That's why when you sometimes see in some of the artwork, you'll see Harley from like, I think it's in Joker War, she's got stitches going across her throat. That's quite, yeah. And it's like, because you don't see her as that much of a threat, basically. And then until like Punchline like gets her and you're like, she got her. And I think that comic ends on like Harley going like that with her throat or something, and you just see it's been sliced. When Punchline met Harley, Punchline strokes at Harley's throat. Yeah, they were like fighting, and like it was a bit like, oh my gosh. And it was I think this was the first time that Punchline, or the second comic with Punchline in it. I forget whichever one it was, but it's very early on, and you're a bit like, Jesus, oh my god. And then I think the comic ends with like Harley being like, oh my gosh, and it's like the shock of like, she's just slit her throat, like nothing. So what? Punchline's like, and but yeah, she's like a big Joker fan. It's just really, really creepy. And she kills the dean, is that what they're called, of her college or university. He comes in to kind of like talk to her because I think this is really effed up. Thank you so much, Symphony. This is really effed up. She kind of like, he's there to talk to her about her behavior and her fascination regarding the Joker, because she wears t-shirts where it's got the Joker on it, and she's clearly a fan. She likes what he stands for. She's impressed, and she wants to kind of like work with him. I don't think she sees him as a romantic interest. I think she just sees him as like, wow, you're cool. But her roommate, I think her roommate's family was killed by the Joker. And so Punchline's side of the room has photos of the Joker on it, where she's clearly a fan. And her roommate can't handle it because there's obviously extreme trauma. And so he comes in to talk to her and be like, you can't do this. And he was like, this is like, you can't do this. I think she kills him with Joker gas, and out of the cupboard comes out the Joker, and he's like, I'm so impressed. And she's like, I'm so glad. And then it's like they walk up into the sunset, and you're like, oh, could you? Oh my god. Yeah, right, Issa, yeah. So it's like, it starts off and you're a bit like, Jesus. Like, this is, oh my god. You're frightening. I like her design. But you can see she's definitely made to be like really quite haunting. Like, you're a bit like, oh my god, like, don't do that. Which comic was that? The first time I saw it was in like Joker's anniversary, and there was like 100 different ones, and that's when I think she was. Oh, I can't remember the name of it. Oh, it was on my old phone. I'm really sorry. I've got it on Comixology, but it's like there was like an anniversary edition of like the Joker, and she's in there. And then I think it's in Joker War, but I wouldn't know for sure. But yeah, if you search up like Punchline intro, you'll come across her. Like it'll be they didn't rush. I don't really want them to. I want them to develop her character. I feel like she's going to be a really interesting character. I feel like I don't want them to kind of. I feel like she should develop into a pretty serious character. Very original story though. Yeah, no, I know you sound like. But yeah, it's definitely interesting to see how like it's developed, and I personally like her. I hope they don't like kill her off or anything like anytime soon. I hope she stays for a while because I think it's refreshing to see a new character. I just personally found it really very, very funny because a lot of people when the character was announced, they just showed a picture. They were like introducing Punchline, and loads of people were tagging me on this photo like it looks like I'm Cross 07 because I used to do my makeup with the like. Ignore this blush, but I used to do my makeup like this all the time with like a heavy eye and like a green lipstick. And she has like the black hair. I was always like in a ponytail, and so a lot of people were like, "It looks like Mel." And when I signed into Twitter, it was when I was in Japan. I signed into Twitter and I was like, "Why is everyone tagging me in this thing?" And I was like, "It kind of does look like me." Joker's 80th anniversary. I bought it. Yeah. It's in that one, but it's a few comics in, I think, because that's why I bought it, because I wanted to read Punchline. The Joker's new girlfriend and sidekick. Oh, it is his new girlfriend now? I thought that, I'm sorry. I thought they were just business partners. Finally made their debut in Batman #92. There was a lot of anticipation surrounding the character's introduction, not at least of which, because Punchline is essentially the new, which I wouldn't necessarily feel, I feel like she's different enough to Harley, though. I wouldn't say like, oh yeah, she's definitely her own character. Frightening. But yeah, she's a lot more serious, I think. Because Harley's very playful. In quite a strange psycho way. And Punchline's, I wouldn't really call her very playful. I feel like she'll just get the job done. And she does something with Catwoman. She completely like takes over Catwoman or something, doesn't she? She does something. She completely... It's very easy for her to take over Catwoman. I can't remember what she does with Catwoman, but she does something there. And that's easy for her. Like, it's just easy. Yeah, I think she's different. I could understand because it's like, oh, the new apparent love interest or like business partner. It's always been like Harley and Joker, and now it's Punchline and Jack. I can understand where people are like, oh, that kind of relationship. But to me, it's very much more like, no. Like, I think Punchline sees Joker's killings as business. And I don't think Harley saw it as business very much. But yeah, she's really creepy. But yeah, a cool, kind of like cool idea, I think. Very scary. Definitely don't want to come across her. Batman has like 3 or 4 Robins and they're all unique. Punchline, yeah, I think people have to definitely see it that way. They probably just kind of, I think it was probably because people kind of like made like the assumption that she would be the new Harley. But that's a really good way to put it, is like he's had 4, like how many different Robins now, and so you know each one, so it makes sense. But did Joker and Harley have they had a very, very toxic relationship. It was awful. Which is why, like, a lot of the time, so when the first Suicide Squad came out, there were so many people who genuinely did not understand the relationship between Harley and Joker, and they were like, oh my gosh, this is the relationship I want. And I was like, no. I don't think you do. Yeah, this is really, really horrible. And like, Harley has, I think forgive me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Harley has tried to move on from the Joker a plethora of times. I think she was dating, I always get these two confused. I think, was she dating Deadshot? For a while. Was it Deadshot? I get him confused with someone else. Anyway, and like, I think the Joker tries, she's like mourning, and then like the Joker like tries to, I think he always like friends to dig him up and like starts laughing about it, or something when he comes back and it's just really awkward, like it's just like really horrible. You can see Harley's having a really tough time. He's just really nasty to her. He's just really horrible. There's like times where as well is like dragging her by one of her pigtails and like her head's like being smacked against like the stairs, and he like chains her up and just leaves her. It's like he's just horrible too. He's just a horrible guy. That's so frustrating. I want what they... No, you don't. She didn't realise how toxic he was. Yeah, have you read the Gotham City Sirens? I've never felt more frustrated in my entire life. So I'm reading that story. Okay, so in Gotham City Sirens, Harley dated several people since Joker. Booster Girl. I don't know if she dated Booster Girl. I only know about... Is it Deadshot? I think it's Deadshot. I get Deadshot and another guy mixed up. They both kind of wear the masks, and I get them mixed up all the time. Yeah, so sorry, I was trying to think. So in Gotham City Sirens, and I feel like we've all had a friend that's like this. Deathstroke. Oh my god, thank you so much. I get Deathstroke and Deadshot mixed up all the time. I just can't. I just can't. I need to read more about them so that I can like remember the difference. But anyway. And so in Gotham City Sirens, it's real cute and it's real nice. Essentially, Poison Ivy, Catwoman, and Harley all end up being roommates. K-Cat! Was that a copy pasta? We've already had that one today. I got you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So in Gotham City Sirens, they're all housemates, and it's really sweet. Like, it's quite nice to see them all together, and I really enjoyed that because of the dynamic that they have. And Poison Ivy and Catwoman are essentially helping Harley get over Joker because they're not dating anymore, and Harley's having a tough time getting over him, and we know the story. Anyway, and then she's done. Like, she's over him. We spend the entire storyline. She's like, yeah, I'm over him. And she, like, Harley's being Harley, and like they have a secret hideout, and then Harley like orders her giant mallet to their secret hideout, and they're like, how did you get that? And she was like, I just ordered it online. And they're like, do you get it delivered here? And she's like, yeah, why? And you're like, oh my god. Anyway, and then at the end, she's like, I am so sure that I am over Joker. So she goes to go kill him. And I think he's in the asylum at this point. And she's like, I'm going to go get him. She's like, I'm going to go kill him, and I'm done. And I'm going to prove to myself that I'm over him. And they're all like, where's Harley gone? And she goes out of her way, and she's like, I'm going to go kill him. And you're like, oh my god. And then as soon as she sees him, he just says something like, oh, Harley, I missed you. And she like drops everything, and she's like, oh my god, I missed you as well. And they get back together, and she like releases him. And then, you know, like, I feel like you've been that friend before where you've tried so hard to help someone and you feel like you've made such good headway, and then they just like straight back, and you're a bit like, you got back together with him? After everything that we said, after everything we agreed on, you got back with the guy. I'm so like there's like this real frustrating moment. I feel like a lot of people have experienced it with a friend, and you're like, oh my god, are you doing this right now? Are you serious? After everything. Oh really, Zero? Oh, I don't think I've heard it. It's even worse because she's trained psychiatrist. Yes. But yeah, exactly. Like, obviously she's gone through so much herself, and you're just a bit like, Harley, no. No. And I feel like you, as a reader, you feel this kind of like, no. No. Don't do this. Please don't do this. But yeah, it's an interesting story. I liked seeing them as housemates. I thought it was very cute. It was very sweet. I knew back together. It was mood. We talked about him. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta tell them what we said. Oh my god. Okay, cool. That's so annoying. I told my friend to block the toxic person. She said no. He has to see how good my life. No. Just leave it. Just leave it. It's fine. Just leave it. Now you're doing everything for the wrong reasons. Just leave it. Just leave it out. That would always go to the bad guy. That was just so. It was so. Yeah. It does get quite tiring, doesn't it? Because like the first few times you're like, oh my god, like, I can see that, you know. So, but then it kind of feels like people don't really want to learn from their mistakes, and you're a bit like. At the end of the day, it's really frustrating, but it's hard to sometimes remember that you can't control what other people want to do or do. There's nothing you can do about it, really, is there? There is definitely sometimes where you're like, oh, I'm so happy for you. What brought you to that decision? Talk to me about it. Right. He's changed though. Okay. Yeah, so like other Sea Sirens is like, ah! There's definitely got its kind of like frustrating moments in it, I think. Don't ask for advice if you're not like, yeah, I think sometimes people just kind of like want you to tell them that everything's GG's, and then when you don't, they're like, as far as I'm concerned, it's GG's. It became worse. No, they just kind of learn what they can get away with, though, don't they? Like, that's the sad thing. Black Label spin-off stories as well. Oh, I haven't read any of those. I'm currently reading a Justice League Dark. And I'm reading the one with Wonder Woman. Hecate? Not sure. That one. I don't want to mispronounce. Ooh, it is warm in here today. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that feels like the perfect color. Good. I'm so much, honestly, I'm much happier now that I've just got like the colours of the paints that I need, because screw mixing them all together. But yeah, they're fun storylines. I think a lot of people would enjoy them, to be honest with you. But yeah, so I'm currently reading Justice League because I read Batman Damned. Have you read The Deceased? No, and the reason why is because I find kind of like the cover, I haven't looked into it, but the cover kind of looked a bit zombified. And I kind of find sometimes when they do zombie stuff, I kind of find it a little bit boring. I'm kind of over it. So that's why I chose to not read that one. I was just a bit like, oh, I don't know if I'd like this one. I'd prefer to read something where not everyone's zombies. I know, it's just the worst. Like, that's why, and purple paint is difficult to use anyway. I find it's very patchy. So I was like, I'm just not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'd rather just, do you know what? And I've realised I've saved so much more time as well. Since just getting paints of certain colours. Like I've got most colours, which I really, really, really appreciate. It makes my life a lot easier now. But yeah, sorry, I don't really enjoy a lot of the like zombie storylines because I'm kind of over zombies. I find them really boring, so that's why I haven't read them, because it looked like they were about zombies. There are a couple of Harley and Joker stories, the Harley and Poison Ivy one and the Joker story one under the DC Black Label. I'll have a look because I've got a subscription to the app. Thank you. I'm currently reading Justice League Dark with Zatanna and Swamp Thing. Bobo. I learned about Bobo. I've never met Bobo before. He's a monkey. Zombies are so last season. I'm kind of just over zombies. Like, that's the thing. I'm over them. I find them a little bit boring, which is why I'm like, okay. In Watchmen, that since superheroes were real, comic books were mostly about pirates. Huh! I didn't think about that. That's really, thank you so much, Scotty. That's really, I've got the Rorschach series and Doomsday Clock I've saved on my app, so I'll be reading those soon, Rorschach. Sounds like the zombies. Yeah, I'm kind of over them. I say that, but I was planning to do, I am hoping to do like the Scarlet Witch zombie at some point from the What If series, but I feel like I've been a bit like overexposed to zombies. But I just thought that might be a fun lot, because I know a lot of people ask to do like zombified. I was like, oh, I could just do that one. Oh wow, Issa apparently doesn't like that. Anyway, they always give monkeys such typical names. I was waiting for a story with a monkey. Like, hang on, Peter. Yeah, Bobo. I liked Doomsday Clock as the, yeah, because that's what I saw, because I remembered you mentioned that, and then I saw the cover, because the cover's got Superman on it, hasn't it? And I was like, oh, that's the one that chat was telling me about, so I was like, oh, I'll save it. But I'm reading Justice League Dark at the moment. It's not too long. I think I'm on like number 4 or 5. But I definitely want to do this version of Wonder Woman. But then I was like, am I really going to do another version of Wonder Woman? Oh, thank you so much. DC Black Label is DC Comics imprint established in 2018 that specializes in providing unique and deep faculty storylines based and DC universe characters in the traditional defining words such as the All-Star Superman, Watchmen, and DC The New Frontier. It was intended to allow writers and artists opportunities to tell their definitive DC storylines without being constrained by the continuity of age ratings. The imprint publishes at Prestige are the original limited series, both canon and non. I don't know if I've got my phone here. Is it here? I'll have a look for it on the app if I've got it. Dude, I don't even know where my phone is. Oh, there it is. 1 second. Still has that story. Yeah, with the, especially, maybe Peter is blocked. Yeah, oh my god, you're right, Issa. I think that's why. Sorry, okay, I couldn't remember what I was doing. DC, so I'm looking for DC Black Label, is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, I'm reading this one. It's really fun. So I wonder if I can just find it if I just search DC Black Label, maybe? Black Label? Thank you, Gabe. I like a lot. I like the kind of like darker stories of them, to be honest. Can I ask? Is it these ones? I did, Shadow. I was looking at it and I was like, oh, how am I gonna do this? Is it like this sort of stuff? Oh, they have the question. Oh, and so Harleen. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, because I've got Harleen here. Those are a few. Okay, so Harleen was one of them, and I didn't realise that I forgot to put that on. So let me just put that towards my list. Thank you. Oh, wait, hang on. I was reading Batman Damned. So I was reading one anyway. I didn't realise. Oh, but now that I know that they're all Black Label, that's really helpful. Oh, hang on. The question. Where's number 1? There's a question. Thank you. What app is that? This is the DC Universe It's DC Universe Infinite. So now you've got all of like thousands of comics that have all been uploaded. Sorry, can I just say one of my favourite things about. Okay, so you download the app and it looks like this, and you can just go through and you can like pick any comic that you want. You can search like different characters. You can search via storylines like this. Yeah, no, but what my favorite thing. Okay, so I know some people really love physical copies of comics. That's great. Don't blame you. My personal favorite is I'm just gonna open anything. Hang on. So I personally like reading them digitally, and it's because when you read them, and it's because like I completely understand like this as a page looks stunning. I understand as well if you're going to read something digitally, it's hard to get the whole thing on one page unless you're reading on an iPad. However, one of the things that I tend to find annoying that I don't like about reading comics, and it's very particular. I am just really particular about it. So as an example, when I turn the page, I always look at the art as a whole, which no problem. But I get irritated if there's like a tiny spoiler for what's about to happen, and I feel like the shock's gone, right? It annoys me, but that's just me. So I know that something's going to come out. I know something's going to come out of the mud. So, but when you read them digitally, they've organised it so this happens. So if I double tap it, I read them panel by panel, and so I don't have that problem, which is why I prefer it, because then I see it and it's been organised to be like this. And I prefer that. I prefer reading it panel by panel because... Oh, thank you, Rinhilda. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to enable it again. I'm so sorry. And so I prefer to just go through the entire storyline like this. And they'll also tend to, like, pan the camera out. So you see the whole... thing. But you can always just, like, double tap. And then just be like, oh, okay, that's what the whole page looks like. But a lot of the time, I much prefer reading my comics like this. I just feel like it's just, I prefer it. Yeah, like there. So it shows you kind of like what the whole thing looks like as a whole, yeah. I'll just keep changing the lighting. I prefer it personally. It's better for me, and I just enjoy that. But yeah, so this is the DC. There's a Marvel one as well, which is called Marvel Unlimited. Put DC Black Label on the cover of all the editions. I've seen, yeah, I just saw it in the corner, in the bottom left-hand corner. I didn't notice it before. Thanks for letting me know. And so then you can just go through and you can just read them. And another thing that I really like about this, oh yeah, look, there's more here. You can get to know. Another thing that I really like about them is sometimes when I used to try and buy physical copies of like graphic novels, etc., I'd start reading it and I just wouldn't understand what's going on. And by this point, I've spent like 30 quid, but I've spent 30 quid and I don't know what's happening. And then I feel a bit sad because I'm a bit like, I don't have enough background knowledge. And it was when I was trying to like get into comics. And then I would feel like I wasted 30 quid. But now I can be like, I don't understand what's going on. Let me Google what I need to read before this. And then I'll find that within the app and then I'll read that first and then I'll go to the other one. That's what I used to do on Marvel Unlimited all the time. And then you start to like be able to pick things up. Or when it says like see so-and-so comic, you can be like, oh. And then you can back out, go read that one, and then come back in and you don't have to like search for the and I prefer that. That just makes my life a lot easier. But also I don't really like having too much physical like books and stuff because it irritates me. Where's my dumbbell thing? Bye, Mass. Thank you so much for spending some time here. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I've missed a bunch of chat messages. I missed a bunch of chat messages. But yeah, DC were really kind and they gifted me a 1-year subscription. So I was like, okay, I'm going to make the most out of this. I suspect as a child doing colouring books, you never ever crossed outside the lines. No, I did. I wondered how you correct a fumble brushstroke when there's no undo or easy eraser, but then realised I've never seen it. Oh, thank you. You can just wipe it off. Like, that's the thing. It's like, it's really easy to correct a mistake, I think. Worst case scenario, just brush it off. Oh, Isak, you're so lovely. Don't you worry. Yeah, Salzy did an incredible job at that. It's really kind of her. I'm gonna give you double triple Runehilda, because I want you to get your points where I want you to know my arms are dead. I already tried to do a workout today, so try my best. You're doing great, sweetie. You know, I was so frightened to upload the video yesterday of Jean Grey. My God, I can't begin to tell you how nervous I was about that video. And everyone was really, really kind. Well, most people were. And so I was really, really relieved, but I was just so nervous about it because I think I had just been looking at that video for so long that I was just a bit like, man, I really don't know about this video. But I got to the point yesterday where I was like, just, we're done. I was like, I'm done with this video. I've been working on it for weeks. In case you guys haven't seen the video, I'll pop it, I'll bring it up on here. Is this the old one? Oh no, wrong one. What's this one? Oh, so, okay, so like, I do things like this. Are you even gonna play? Oh, there we go. So, I like to do things like this, and I did one yesterday, and it was honestly, I'd been working on it for weeks, and I just got to the point where I was like, just upload it! Where is it? There it is. I was doing this one. It was hell. I was like, I had to do it twice because the first time I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't work. It just wouldn't work for some reason. And I'd gotten so into my head about this video, and I was just really nervous about it. And I just got to the point where I just got kind of fed up, and I was like, just upload it. Just upload it and just tell people to be nice to you. I described it. Don't you worry. I appreciate you're using the full extent of your vocabulary right now, Issa, and I appreciate. Just do it. Sheila Booth. So I was just, oh my god, I was so nervous about it. I can't even begin to tell you. Sorry, I'm updating the goal. Maybe we should do like money towards the chair. I'll slowly get there. Sorry, you're probably bored of seeing this now. The result looks badass. Thank you. I was really nervous about doing it, to be honest with you. I was so scared. Because it's the most intense one I've ever done. And I was just like, I don't even know if I can do this. And I kind of was like, I have to try, I have to figure this out. I have to. I'm really glad that I managed to get there with it, but it was hard. Because at first I was trying to mask it all out individually, and then I found out a different way I could do it. Thank you, Zero. I think I could still improve to try and make it a bit more fluid. Fire's really hard to work with. I think it's because it just naturally looks fake. What song is this? Oh, Alex, I've got to be honest with you, I don't know. But if you do exclamation mark playlist, you can have the entire playlist. I've made it so you can just have it. But yeah, you can just take it. I've made it on YouTube. Hi, Philip. As well, guys, in case you want to see any of my other work, you can do exclamation mark S. But to see my other socials if you would like. Oh, when you know, like, don't worry, just take it. Because we used to play a lot of metal on the stream, like, because I like listening to classic metal. And we used to listen to that a lot, but it, obviously you kind of got caught if you were doing it. Even though we knew we weren't allowed to do it as streamers. You knew you weren't allowed to do it. You know it was naughty. I knew it was naughty. But we all did it anyway. And do you know what as well? I did it for like 8 months. Because I was too scared to do it before. And then as soon as I started doing it, like everyone was in trouble and I was like, oh. Okay, never mind. And so I was just like, okay, whatever. So I could not bear the thought of going back to that NCS playlist. I couldn't bear. I could no. That was a big no from me. And so I was just a bit like, I need to figure out another way to do. And then some people in my chat found some royalty-free metal on YouTube. If you want to play some of them though, do check the descriptions. You need a license to like play some of them, which I didn't know about for a while. So consider that. But it just mutes the audio on your stream, so Mel finessing the system. Honestly, I was like, what? Is it my fault? I just hoovered up a biscuit from my tea, and honestly, my mind was like, what the hell was that? And then I remembered. Guys, look, hear me out. I got in trouble because my other half found out. Apparently he knew for a long time, but confronted me because he realised I had been dipping my biscuits in his tea because I didn't want the crumbs in my tea. So I was trying to be sneaky and just dip the biscuits in his tea. And then he came to me and was like, can you stop dunking your biscuits in my tea? And I was like, oh, what are you talking about? And so now I have to dip the biscuits in my own tea. Oh, how dare you! This is criminal behaviour. Like, I thought it was quite clever, to be honest with you. So I just eat the biscuits really quickly and then like bring the tea upstairs and deliver the tea. Dirty, sneaky it was. It was free. It was. I'm still together. Look at that. True love. So that's anyway, so now I have to deal with biscuit crumbs in my own tea. I do the exact same. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think I should have done it to my work colleagues. Cup of tea, just for biscuit. Oh, that's so cute. Now you have to sleep with one eye open. Now look, see? How sneaky. In Colum's voice. What a landmark to make it through such a crumbly, rocky relationship. Truly, truly. And found the source. Yes. Left a trail. Did someone say criminal behaviour? Look, it was pretty mean. But alas, it was funny. I mean, I thought it was pretty funny, to be honest with you. I felt like, I honestly, I don't know, I felt like some kind of like secret agent of the biscuit world or something when I was doing it. I thought it was really smart. The first time I thought to do it, I was like, haha, but then it just became habit. I probably did it too many times, didn't I? I got greedy. I'm good, thank you today, True. How are you? Flew too close to the sun. Issa. And you're tired? I hope you get to relax. Right, where's my reference photo from Punchline's outfit? Because it's pretty interesting. Hi, Star Wars lady. How are you? Issa sure is glad to see you. Aren't you, Issa? No one taught you outside though. Hi Torvalk, how are you? Star Wars lady, in your absence, Issa tries to say hello to everybody because they like to emulate what you do, but Issa said that they found it really hard. It's very sweet. Counts as relaxing. It definitely does. It depends on your definition of relaxed. I feel very relaxed right now, and I think I'm a very calm streamer, but for some reason, a lot of people disagree. I don't know why. I did not get to see the finished Lord of the Rings tribute. What Lord of the Rings tribute? Because I forget the looks that I've done because I kind of do quite a lot. So which one? Was it the one that had flaming butthole of Mordor? The one where we were on the that one's on Instagram now. Okay, yeah, then I know which one you're talking about. That one's on Instagram. Yeah, okay, thank you. Thank you for what page? The map of Middle Earth. Oh no. See, look, I did too many of these looks. Even we well, none of us know. Okay, no, fridge. Fridge one. The fridge one. I did the fridge, and then my other half has never seen Lord of the Rings. He doesn't like any kind of fantasy, right? Not interested. Fair enough. And I went out to show him. I was like, "Do you like it?" And he was like, "Oh my god, is that a flaming bumhole?" And I was like, and then I had this existential crisis of, have I just painted a flaming bumhole on the Twitch fridge to 15,000 people? Is that how I spent my Twitch fridge? Is that how I spent my Twitch fridge time? To represent the makeup? But now I can't unsee the Eye of Sauron as not a flaming bumhole. So you watched them all? Oh no. I can't remember the last time I watched, well, the last time I watched Lord of the Rings, I watched it in ×2 speed. I'm really impatient. I don't know if you've ever gathered this. And so I was... Anyway. That was that, to be honest with you. The eye looks more like our first pictures of black holes than a bumhole. So you're basically an astronomer. Look at that. I'm basically an astronomer. Guys, you heard it here first. Anyway. Yes, I've done that one. It's on Instagram. Thanks for wanting to like check out the final piece. I tried so hard. It was a really difficult paint. I was really nervous about it. I think it's okay. That's the kind of response that deserves half a dozen biscuits. It's goddamn tea. See what I mean? I don't think it was unjust. The ring from Lord of the Rings, because I've never seen it. Wait, you've never seen the ring? Or you've never seen the Lord of the Rings? Do you want me to do like a stop motion frame by frame of Lord of the Rings so we can do the entire story? I don't think I'd survive. That would take me far too long. The extended edition. Like a flip book. Extreme makeup athlete, influencer, pro esports, gamer, auctioneer, astronomer. Look, I wear many hats. Slideshow night. Paint for every sentence. Alright, I'll figure it out. You were about to say turn myself into a flip, but look. Time. We are one. '23 to 2026. Honestly, like I have a lot of ideas for things I want to do, and then the time just eludes me. The Lifeguard, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you. I hope you love all the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. I've lost my brush again. That's him. Thank you so much. Unlike the oh really red. You feel like it doesn't add much. Hi Toasty, how are you today? A Klingon captain. I've seen one Star Trek film and I did not know what was going on. It was the one where they started and they were running. And I was kind of watching it like... I am very out of my depth. Which one? Whichever one started and they were running. They were running away from something. Hi Terry, how are you? Taught me everything I know. Oh, MDI. Such a kind soul. I hope they're okay. That's like half of all the Star Trek episodes and movies. Then I've seen half. I do miss them. Miss seeing their heel flip too in the chat. You know the one with the spaceships and the aliens? The one that's got Spock in it? That one. I saw somebody who was trying to be really impressive to impress somebody about saying that they played video games, and they were like, I play Master Chief. I play Master Chief a lot. And there was just this confused moment, just like, I play Master Chief. Oh no! Just stop! Don't do it! Just be yourself, okay? Just no, you've done it now. No, oh, we're here. Oh, we shouldn't be here, but we're here. I play Master Chief. Do you? Me too? Can you not? Play Even I know that the game is called Spartan Space Simulator. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what we call it, Triple S for short. Although, as it's on Paramount Plus, it's currently unavailable. Only available in the UK on Crime. I didn't even know it was available in the UK. I had no idea about it, to be honest with you. Oh, I always play Halo because he's badass. Right, do you? Oh. Have you played as anyone else? John 117. Oh my god, Ramsay the Master Chef. I just feel like it's such a strange thing to try and flex on. Like, if you don't know, then that's okay too. It's okay. I play Master Chief Executive Officer in Business Simulator. Being a Halo fan from the beginning, and Infinite's campaign might only be second to Halo 2 in my opinion. So I've never been a particular Halo fan. I've just kind of played them because I had the games, and then I would like win a copy. Anyway, long story. And so I've played them, but I've never played them and paid attention to the storyline. It's just been like, you know, when you can play a game and you're like, okay, we go over here now. Okay, kill these bad guys now. I've just kind of played it like that because I've never paid any attention to it. And I kind of just saw it as just like, it's a bit of fun. I've never, so I don't really know what the storyline is. I've always really questioned who's the bad guy here, because I feel like I'm just going onto these planets and just like annihilating everyone. Yeah, I just kind of like played it, was like, whatever, it's just like point and shoot. So I'm always like, am I the bad guy here? Because as far as I'm concerned, I was like, oh, thank you so much, hero, thank you. Oh my gosh, it smells amazing. Check out this curry. I'm always like, I feel like it can't be good that I'm here. Just, I've landed on the planet, I'm taking this now. Yeah, right, because you can tell when you're going the right direction, because bad guys, like, come in, and you're like, oh, okay. Hand it over. So, I just kind of did that, really. I didn't really pay much attention to the storyline. But I will say, I did get really, even though I didn't pay attention to the storyline, I did get really confused in Halo 4 and 5. Halo 5, I did not enjoy. I was just kind of like, I just don't know what the hell's going on. I play 2 games, watch the rest games series on YouTube. Yeah, I sometimes do that, especially, to be honest with you, I like a lot of games for the storyline, which is saying something considering I didn't pay any attention to it on Halo. Anyway, and so things like YouTube can be quite a godsend, to be honest with you, because they can be quite expensive to buy a lot of games. And I need to go get some rest, Toasty. Big Gordon Ramsay, the food always looks amazing. Oh my gosh, you're onto my secret. Beating the Amy's Bakery Company boss in Halo was way too hard about what I tried. He just runs away screaming. You're still waiting for Halo 5 on PC. Somebody bought it for me on Xbox years ago, and I kind of played it, but I didn't really enjoy that one so much. No, okay. Time for giveaways. I don't know when the last time you actually ran a giveaway on my channel, Toasty. I know you do the forms sometimes, but we could get you on board if you need. So is it Toasty's turn this week? Is it? I might need to fill out the giveaway form that I won a few weeks ago. Oh, yeah, hang on. Yeah, definitely do that, because I'm about to delete all the responses because I posted them out today. If you do that, though, you have to understand that I can't guarantee what card you're going to get. And the one I won a year ago, well, I can't guarantee what you're going to get. We can't do a giveaway because LNZ isn't here. Look, LNZ's not going to be present for the giveaway anyway. He would get so upset if we find out we've been doing giveaways without him. Alright, you see, you make a solid point. Alright. Halo the Master Chief, I can't remember if I don't actually know. I've played them all individually. I haven't played them as the Master Chief Collection. I won a giveaway. You know, Elise actually was the first person to ever win one of my giveaways ever, and that was not even on Twitch. I ran a Instagram giveaway where I got some prints done of my work, and it was like a massive moment for me. And the first winner was actually Elise. And the weird thing, because like it's just not something that you would ever just come across or see, is when I went to go see her a couple of years ago at her place in London. She showed them to me. She'd kept them. She even brought them with her when she moved countries. She was like, oh, I'm bringing these. And so she showed them to me, and I was like seeing the little message I'd written and stuff. Like I felt like it's one of those things which you just like assume you'll just never see again. But it was it was really nice to see it again. Hi Jess, how are you? That's so sweet. Yeah, it was really nice to kind of like see it again. It was just it was weird because it was like, damn, that's so old. Like it was my first ever giveaway. I did it on Instagram and it was so exciting, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna do a giveaway. I was like, I'm gonna like do all these prints. And, like now I sell them, and big changes happened since then. You moved across the US? Oh my goodness gracious, how far across did you move? That must have been a massive move. I freed some space on my wall for my collector card. Right in between the Master Eater and the Deadpool. Yes! And Nikki went, yes! Love to see it. I like seeing where you guys like pop stuff on my little stickers and stuff. I think it's really sweet. We went from Florida to Oregon. 3,000 miles, literally the southeast corner to the northwest corner. Whoa! How long have you been? How long have you now been in? Am I pronouncing it correctly? Oregon. Hi, Base. How are you? Pronounce it. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. Hi, Moose. How are you? Oh, really? The actual flight out of here was in mid-March, but I've been working on this move since January. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. So, I mean, how long did it take for them? Did you have like movers, or did you kind of like sell everything and start again? Sounds like it would have been quite a logistical nightmare to move that far. Good night, Issa. Thank you so much for spending some time here. Appreciate you. It's really great when you can tell something's been a much better for you. And a fresh start as well. Delicious. Whoa. That's why it took, oh my gosh, yeah. It must have been very difficult to go through it all yourself. Wow. Just some kind of like chicken curry really. You got broccoli, carrots, chicken, some onions, peppers, rice, onions. Can't see anything else. Excited for this 3D print to finish because it's hot. Turn it off for a bit. How'd you go through everything? Use my best judgment on whether my family wants stuff or not. Organize it and pack it all yourself. I got a few friends with the help with that. So do you have family in Oregon as well? And did you like get the movers to bring everything across? Gosh, that's really difficult. Like trying to make the decision on somebody else over whether something's so sentimental to them. Thank you so much, Darcy. Hi, Viking. How are you? Let's paint this a little bit red. Why do you make such awful sounds sometimes? There were no movers, just a couple of shipping containers I rented and the U-Haul truck to pick it up and ship it. I did, oh wow. Viking, I'm not really sure what you're asking, but if you want to see the characters that we're doing today, you can do exclamation mark who. Hang on, I'm just gonna take my headphones off because it's hot. No, awful sounds. I know, right? What are you? I'm a makeup person on Twitch. I do makeup. And right now I'm eating my dinner. That's about it, really. Can't stop hiccuping. Oh no! Hi Dusty, how are you? What are you? Who am I? You're back on Animal Crossing? Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to Jess. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, my goodness. So kind. I hope you love the emotes again, lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my gosh. You guys are so close to already unlocking a giveaway for Saturday. Thank you. Dusty, what are you doing on Animal Crossing? Are you redoing your island? Did you get another Switch? I forgot. Because some people can't part with their island and they get another Nintendo Switch, don't they? Also, guys, have you seen that game, Let's Get Fit? My gosh, I really want it. Stop it, you're annoying. Nice to see some more colours today. Yeah, trying out, do you know what I never really do is a perfect line split. I just don't really do it that often. Oh, there you go today. I could never restart, yeah. I feel like you'd have to get another Switch. You're trying to find all the witch items. Without cheating. Oh, with cheating. It does look like a good game, doesn't it, Zero? Yeah, I really like the workout games on the Nintendo Switch. Like, they make things a bit different. I really wish Meg had a Nintendo Switch as well, because I think we'd enjoy doing the workouts together. But never mind. Meg and I do workouts together. We're workout buddies. Oh, thank you so much, Cynthia. Thank you. Honestly, K-Cap, the thing is though, once you've put over like 2,000 hours into one island alone, you can't do another island on your Switch. Even if you sign in as somebody else, it just puts like another building on your island. It's really annoying. So you have to, so a lot of people buy like a Nintendo Switch Lite and then they buy Animal Crossing again so that they can have another island. It's really common. Because by the time you put in 2,000 hours into this one island that you've perfected, it's really hard to let it go. That you get to a point where you're like, I'd rather buy another Switch than let go of this. And I guess it's quite nice because you can like, you know, send things to yourself. You can like send your own, you can send money across to yourself, etc. So it comes in handy actually. Right, Jess. And you think at first it's going to be a really good idea, and it's just not. Like, it's just hell. Getting the storage as well to put everything in it, it's a nightmare. And then like trying to farm to get the right items that you want when you haven't unlocked everything, it's so stressful. You've been watching streams. I don't know how I'd fare against Meg on Switch Sports. I feel like she'd be secretly quite good, despite having never played before. Right, Gamer Lee? That's what I'm convinced about the Apple mouse, is that they want you to buy a second mouse. They make it as difficult as possible for you to charge it while you're using it, I swear. But yeah, a lot of people get really attached to their I'm attached to mine. Oh. And I hate Animal Crossing. I'm kidding. I find Animal Crossing very difficult, but like, if I restarted my island again, my god, no, I'd rather buy another Switch. I'd rather buy a cheap Nintendo Switch than start that again, because it would be hell. If I restarted mine, no, I wouldn't even bother. Yeah, because you just feel like you just can't not. You put too much time into it. Like, it's important. I might try a special island. I don't think I've even been to one of those special islands. I think I just sent you. Oh, Jess, sounds like you really went through a lot, but I'm glad that you're back on your feet now. But yeah, Animal Crossing is... I couldn't imagine doing it again. I think it'd be hell. Not without my own help. Of all the items. I've seen so many people be like, I'm gonna flatten it. And they like flatten their entire island. And then they just start again, and it's just like... Damn. As well, Dusty has seen me change my island around so many times. And building certain things on your island is so hard. I built loads of ramen shops. And to build those, it's so annoying. Because you have to kind of build stuff, put things in, build a platform for yourself, then remove the platform. But you have to have certain platforms there so you can access, like, to be able to access things, to put things in places is hard. Then you have to cover everything up. Like, it would take me hours to just build, like, one stand. Thank you, Pavlova. How are you doing today? Yeah, Game Elite. And I feel like they kind of bring out a new one every so often, so I'm a bit like... I mean, I wouldn't change mine out. I'm happy with mine, but I know what you mean. You're a bit like, do you know what? For me, it always feels like there's never a good time to buy an iPhone. And I kind of feel like that with the Switch. I'm like, there's never a good time to buy a Switch. You thought your island transferred with a save file? No! Yeah, no, that's the thing. You just can't. Like, you've put too much work into it. Sarah. And on Animal Crossing again, you can't terraform with friends. So you have to do everything yourself. And like paving, you have to do every single square yourself. I feel like it would be so good. No, Star Wars lady. It would be so good if you could kind of like terraform for you. I'm with you. You'd just be rebuy. Yeah, I think it'd be really hard. It's all. I agree, Gamely. I agree. Hi, Toxicus. How are you? Dusty is such a trendsetter. Dusty, look what you've done. Yeah, I just feel like there's never a good time to buy an iPhone. because of that. Yeah, Zero, I agree. You should have like a thing where you can permit people. I assume it's so people didn't start like working in Animal Crossing and like, I'll terraform your entire island for you for like 50 quid. No, Gamerly, but like, because like it feels like there's always something to be released. It's like this, it feels like it's difficult to know whenever you should buy an iPhone. If that's what you wanted. You buy 3-year-old iPhones, paying $1,000 or more is crazy. Yeah. I feel like that is just a lot of money for a phone. With a Galaxy phone, do they? I haven't paid much. I think I've got one. No, I've got the Note 9. I bought it years ago for a business phone. But then my other phone died. I like the Google Pixel, but it died. And so I was like, I'll just use this phone. I got it cheap. And I got it for IRL streaming. I think it was like 400. No, I got it a lot cheaper than what it should have been because I got a refurbished one. Yeah, that's what you got. Yeah, I got mine refurbished, so I got it a lot cheaper than it should have been. So I was like, there's just no way I'm paying that much money. If this phone were to break, I'd go for a Google Pixel, the next Pixel, I think. I really liked mine, but yeah, it just died after a while. $220, that's really good, yeah. Yeah, I got mine, oh man, I got mine like 3 years ago. I paid like 400, so, and mine was refurbished, but. What am I eating? It's some kind of chicken curry, I think. But the price is insane. Yeah, it's hard to know when is a good time to buy a phone. Because it feels like there's new ones coming out, the price is always dropping. As soon as the new one comes out, the price has dropped in an old one, but there's a new one out that looks pretty tempting, but then you're like, I can't afford to spend like $1,000 on a phone. Because they constantly break them. That's crazy. If I constantly broke a phone, I'd end up with the cheapest phone possible. Which is what happened. When one got hit by a bus and the other got stuck in a treadmill. Which... I had never damaged a phone before then, and then like in 2 months I smashed up 2 phones, real hardcore. Don't know how I managed it, but here we are. How does that work, Xavier? I've never had a phone on a payment plan. So if your phone is on a payment plan and you smash it, so they just replace them and keep paying. Oh wow, that's pretty wasteful. You buy it, yeah, I save up and then get a phone. I'm too scared of the payment plans. No, obviously they work out really well for other people, but not for me. I'd just rather get like an older phone for a lot cheaper. I don't really need like the latest phone. For me anyway. I can understand devs wanting to have like the latest phone, etc., especially if you're freelance, because of testing purposes and, you know, doing stuff with apps, etc. I completely understand that. I mean, equally, you still want it to be compatible on a phone where like a lot of people have, you know what I mean? Hi Legion, how are you? I still use Carrier Pigeon. How's that working out for you? Not broken yet? That's fair enough, Xavier. I'm good, thank you for asking. I'm just out of water though, so I'm just gonna have this last mouthful and I'm gonna replace my water. I'm relying on the pay. Your payment plans in the US are really expensive as well, aren't they? Sorry, 1 second. I'm just gonna be right back. Get more water and pee. I'm back. I'm just gonna open the window. Do you like reading books? I do. I read them on the Kindle. I haven't been reading a lot recently. I like reading non-fiction. Okay. The audio might just slightly cut out, and if was it, it's gonna reconnect. There we go. They're like $24 to $36 a month for a couple of years. I think that's too much for a phone. Yeah, it would definitely be far too much for me. An iPhone 13 is about $20 USD a month. Then they never pay them off. They just move to the next phone and usually pay an extra fee. Oh, I mean, some people have the money to do it, I guess. They don't care for it. But it wouldn't work out for me. Ah, so much more refreshing. Don't have the money, they just get stuck in and say, oh really? Damn! Sure thing, Gamerly. I don't read a lot at the moment because I'm reading comics. I usually only ever do one or the other. But yeah, go ahead. When you have the money, you don't think about the waste. Yeah, it is very. I think it's very, very wasteful. That's the thing for me. I'd be like, oh my gosh. Do they give the phone... Do they give the phone back? Or do they just like throw it in the bin? Hi Zog, how are you? You could play it like Super Smash. All the play, all the people I've done. Back to the company, they throw it away and you buy a new one from them. Oh, I thought they would like... Yeah, I guess it probably depends. It's called The Gamer Place. It can be found on Amazon and it seriously sounds like something you would like. Oh, thank you so much. I'm good, thank you for asking. Thank you for your suggestion. Likely to have a good... Oh, that one's gonna have a good purple. That one's gonna have a good... I know that palette. That's gonna have a good purple in it. That's what I want. Come on. There we go. Oh. There we go. I don't think there's enough print to film it. Look, Star Wars Lady has a point. Oh, my brush holder just broke. I didn't notice. Okay. Well, that's not great, but whatever. Alright, well, I guess I'm fixing that tomorrow. Alright. Thank you for the hydrate, Crimson. I'm really tempted to repaint my Punchline soon, but I have a lot of things that I really want to paint first. So we'll see. looking so good. Thank you, Absolute. I haven't really done a lot of like perfect straight line split makeup looks in a long time, so it was a little bit nerve-wracking, to be honest with you. I was a bit like on my printer. Oh, really, Arrow? Thank you. Is there any reason in particular why? Got like quite a lot of texture in this outfit. Maybe I can try and get some of it in if I use a brush like this. Oh yeah, we were talking about it earlier. I'm excited. Oh, Harley's one of your favourite characters. Yeah, she's cool. I should really paint Raven from Teen Titans soon. I'm sure Tara Strong will be pleased if I do. Don't worry. Okay. Slowly. Gonna build up some texture with these. Have I done a full Punchline before? Yeah, I've painted Punchline a couple of times. I've done one where it's a mashup between her and the Joker, and I've done a torso piece of Punchline. She's fun. Very fun to paint. She kind of, I really like her character, to be honest with you. Very, very frightening. And I feel like she's easy for me to cosplay. So it's a win for me. Let's get some of the black shading in that we can see on here. And then we can also go in with this brush and bring some of this all the way in here. Alrighty. So I just want to add in like a bit more kind of shading, and then I'm going to go in with the black eyeliner pen as well to really push some of it and like to kind of like to really push some of it and to push some of the comic lines. Because like sometimes I like to do some generally more realistic stuff, but I'm really enjoying playing with comic lines, etc. at the moment. I just find it really fun. So, and then also I can probably use it as like practice for when I decide to paint Punchline again. This paint's looking great. Thank you so much, Jason. How are you doing today? We can also probably use this under here, what's left on this brush. Introduce purple. What, her outfit? No, I think it makes sense. I think it's good character design, personally. Before the end of the workday. Oh, that's very kind of you. I hope this goes easier for you. Hope you have a good rest of your workday. What's left of it. Okay, now let me get a grayscale. She probably would have looked like a Joker, Quinn, but I don't really understand what you're saying. If she wasn't wearing purple? I think her design's different enough from a Harley that even if she was to like not wear the purple top, you'd still be able to tell. Yeah, I think the purple looks really good. Like, it kind of, I feel like it kind of shows that she's quite eccentric, because she's got lots of colours going on. The other colours I like better. Oh, okay. I think they look very good. Okay, let's see now. So I'm just going to use what's left on this brush to add a bit more shading around this area because I've got a bit more left over. Oh, it is like the Twitch purple, you're right. It brings the, yeah, I feel like her outfit, I don't know how to really put it. It's quite, it's almost business-like in a really eccentric way. The way she kind of wears this like a pinafore dress almost. And I have seen as well, it's a bit, because I'm building a Punchline cosplay, just so you all know. That's something I'm building in the background. And her dress, it depends on who's designed it as to whether she's got a flowy skirt or to where it's very form-fitted. But I just think it's quite an interesting design, to be honest with you. Like, I really, really like it. There's something strangely business about her. She sees it as business. And I think that's almost what makes her quite intimidating. It's like, it seems strange that she sees this as a business. Almost. I think she kind of likes that. I feel like she's very frightening. Hard to tell what she's thinking. I should draw Harley with a cut. Also, I was real sad because I thought that my wigs had arrived for this robe. I was so sad. I was like, damn it! Them being a broke superhero, yeah, she's, I don't know, she kind of just sees like the kind of like hurting other people as like just part of business, and I'm just like, you're scary. More. Show us more stories. Hi, hair, thank you. No idea, to be honest with you. No idea. Okay, let's see what happens now if we go in with them. Ah! Print a full armor suit. I don't know if you might find that heavy as well, by the way. If it's all in full armor. So bear that in mind. Because you might find foam to be better. What suit is it that you're looking to do? What if you get multiple printers? An army. Yeah, what if you have an army of printers? That's what I want. Andy Ray makes me laugh so much. She's always just occasionally she'll go on, she'll sign it, like she'll talk on stream. She'll be like, I bought another printer. I think she has 5 3D printers now. Honestly, goals. Sheer goals. And they mostly fight. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, that's good then. I would anticipate it would be heavy and uncomfortable, but I mean, I haven't worn a full suit, I've just worn bits, so I've used it. Thank you for the hydrate. Dev, how are you doing? Ah, thanks so much, Anishmarka. How are you doing? You are very talented. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Freelancer. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I've missed a little bit. Oh. Having 5 3D printers all make... oh. They do! Do you know what? They're like, sometimes can be a bit like, I know they're a bit mysteriously loud sometimes. I know you can hear mine going off. And I know it's annoying. I'm sorry! I just had drop something. Hi, Miss Grayson, how are you? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And you put your address in it, then all the 3D printers using NASA's budget, and then the printers gets into your house. And wait, NASA. They'll never know. No way, Xavier. Do you remember the pin? Asking for a friend. I could really do with a Herman Miller. No, I'm kidding, I want you up. Stop with the lie. Sentient 3D printers. Honestly, I feel like I could get so much, so much done. I never wrote it down or kept your security badge. We can all pretend with you. No, we didn't hear you say it in Twitch chat. So we all end up with Herman Miller chairs. That's so strange. Like, so many people ended up with Herman Miller chairs all across the globe. No, Herman Miller chairs. That's what I want. one day I'll get my hands on one. In the meantime, I carry on sitting on this stool. Noises. You frighten me so much. You really do. 55 minutes left on my 3D printer. It's been going for 22 hours. Don't make scary noises right at the end. Otherwise it will be the end. Something. Okay, shade. That I used would fade away so fast. I think it'll depend on how you're using it and what you're doing, to be honest with you. Like, there are barrier set sprays that you can use, which are really helpful. Are you referring to, like, mine's lasted longer than yours would have? And do you know what brand you were using, or? New range of... If you just promote a new range of pro TJs on stream. Check these out. And all of these other scam projects. Ooh! Righty-ho, you get some shining on this one. It's actually worked out a bit better than I had anticipated. This white eyeshadow is actually really awesome. I had forgotten how good this white eyeshadow is. Nice! Okay, cool. Yeah, that's really nice and bright. Love that! Love that for us. Look at that. Good. You using setting spray for your paints to mix them? No, but you can do. I don't, because there's not much point for me, but like, I'm just using water now, but I do the look and then I just take pictures and then I take it off. But if I was going to wear it, I would either mix it with something like that or I would use a setting spray. The best setting spray I've heard of is the Kryolan one. I have not used it myself, but I've had it used on me, and I can tell you it is hell on earth to get that paint off. So, you do with that information what you will. The setting spray, the best way I can put it is, it's like, it's serious, it's no joke. Hey V6, how are you? So good to see you. That's nice to know. Yeah, go for the Kryolan one. It's like... Wait, what's this? The one by Kryolan? Yeah. I've had it used on me while I was trying to remove this paint, and it was like... It was very difficult to remove the paint that I was doing. That I was a model for somebody else. And it was very difficult to remove. I actually had to call the artist and be like, I can't get it off. Help me. I don't know what to do. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Piggy. How are you? Oh yeah, V6 is really warm today as well. I mean, not as hot as that, but like... Been a bit tricky.
Perfect.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the sticker. It's not come up just for me just yet. There we go, Skylos. Thank you so much. Thank you for the perfect 10 and 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Did I say 10 bits? 100 bits. Leave any stains behind. It was just hard to remove. It was an airbrush paint. It wasn't alcohol. It was a different kind of paint. So it was really difficult. It took me hours to get it off. That's the only time I've ever really struggled. But it was. They gave me a remover, but I think it was the setting spray. The team at Pryland thought, they were like, I'm pretty sure it's the setting spray that's making this like whole. When you're not used to it, yeah, that's the thing. It's like I tried to do a workout today, and I was just, I was like, if I carry on, I'm going to turn into a puddle, so I had to stop. When she had blue tint for a cosplay and she was blue for days. Yeah, I mean, like, it can be really hard to remove certain makeup and paints if you don't have the products to remove them or if you're not used to it. Honestly, it can be really tricky, but definitely I do think this is one of those things where you would practice a little bit more beforehand so you know what removers you can get. I personally get really frustrated when people start doing real stupid stuff for cosplays and they're like, oh, I don't know what to do because I needed to be Gamora for my cosplay, and so I filled a bath full of fabric dye and I sat in it before the con, and then I was green for my cosplay, but then I couldn't get it off and then I ended up with a rash. And I'm just like, why would you think that's a good, like, that's so dangerous? But then they like kind of like say like, oh yeah, you know, like, oh, you know, but it's really funny though. It's not funny. It's really dangerous and it's really bad practice, and you shouldn't like suggest that you're gonna do something like that, because it's just like, I think people do a lot of kind of like shocking stuff because they think that it's gonna be like, oh look, I did this, and it's just like, it's just stupid. That's the thing. That's what annoys me. Oh yeah, Peter. Sorry, so sorry. Are you actually? And she probably did it on the cheap. And about toxic chemicals to try and become the Joker, that just washes off. Honestly, I've heard some awful stories of people like, yeah, I just took a bath in like fabric dye. Don't do that. Like, why would you do that? It's a stupid thing to do. Like, it's just stupid. It's so dangerous. Because you also kind of like end up scaring a lot of people away from like makeup, etc., right? Like this kind of stuff, because people are like, oh, it's so bad for you, you're gonna die from your makeup. I'm feeling so much better today. Thank you so much, V6. I think it was a big like amalgamation of loads of different things, to be honest with you. Like using real nails for pinhead. Like, tell me what you're gonna do for fall over. Is when you mentioned, yeah, I feel, I get really irritated, especially when I see a lot of the makeup stuff. I'll see people do stuff from like, the other year at Halloween, I saw someone do a makeup look that made it look like they had a drill, an actual drill going into their eye. And I was just like, okay, tell me what happens if one of your followers who's like 14 years old does this and then they trip over. Then what? You've got 250,000 likes on this picture. Someone's gonna recreate that. Just tattoo your entire skin green. What possibly could go wrong? But yeah, I think it was amalgamation of loads of different things. Because on Monday I gave blood, and I think I got up too quickly afterwards, and I was like, oh no, I did not feel good. So I was just a bit like, oh, I'll take it easy for the rest of the day. So that's what I did on Monday. But then yesterday, I think, because I didn't get very much sleep on Sunday night, I gave up on Monday, and I was like hydrated as hell, I ate loads of stuff, but I had really broken sleep. And so I think that probably added to it. And then the kind of like, we had like a sudden shift in weather. Because I had one of those headaches where if I put pressure here, it kind of relieved it. So I was talking to Meg about it, and she said that she reckons it could be some kind of like sinus headache that I had. It's gone now. I was like, in the end, I just was like, I'm gonna have to sleep. Yeah, and so I think I was just probably quite tired. And it wasn't like I was trying to push it or anything. I was relaxing. But I think that coupled with the broken sleep and a bit of like the pressure change, obviously like the weather, etc. So I think it was probably a bit of a lot of things kind of like messed with me. I'm really good now, thank you. Pretty weird about stuff near my eye, but then as a kid I fell and landed on a small tree root sticking out the ground, and it grazed my eyelid and was bleeding. I was very lucky, but my friend was probably traumatized seeing blood gushing from your eye. Yeah. That's really, really lucky. How old were you? My med staff love the stream. Oh, Mr. Piggy. What a kind thing to say. Oh my gosh, bless your soul. I really hope you feel better soon. We're here to cheer you up if you have a bad day. I'm scared to do this thing. Okay, cool. What's next? That's next. There it is. I was like 12 or so when we just played in Spain. His father removed all the roots after that, which was nice. Yeah, oh my gosh. His dad must have been like, oh my god. It's enough to send anyone into like, oh my goodness gracious, I'm removing everything from the garden. That would have been super frightening. Oh my goodness gracious, and Bob, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Well, come on in, everyone. How are you? I hope you've had a good day. What are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid, lovelies. My name is Mel, Across07. I do makeup and body art here on Twitch, and I like to call myself an extreme makeup artist. How are you? Did I say artist? I meant athlete. Ignore what I said. I can't even get my own name right. Okay, leave me alone. Oh, nice, Embalm. Did you just start it today, or? I've been working on it for a while. I feel like you've always got loads of projects on the go. just finished up and it's just after 6. Nice! Look at that! Speed! Blend. Oh god. Behave. Don't fail me now. It was small compared to what I normally do. I've been doing a bunch of 9x11 fan art pieces. Oh, nice. Okay. Is that like A4? Sorry, we work in different paper sizes here. I'm assuming that's like A5 maybe? No, A4 maybe? I don't know. Good night, Zero. Of course. Get some rest, lovely. Thanks for spending some time here. Appreciate you. Also, guys, thank you so much for being really patient with me, considering I didn't stream yesterday. I really appreciate you all. Still wanting to hang out today. Alright, nice. Oh, I'll just go over this bit. It's close to A4. Okay. Okay, so it's like A4 then. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we work in like A sizes here in the UK, so sorry, whenever Meg does the same thing, she tells me like, oh, the size of this so and so, and she like tells me in inches. She's like, oh, it's just like an 8x6, and it just means nothing to me. Is anybody based in Europe? In Europe, do you guys use A4 or do you use like paper in inches? Like, is it like is it a US thing? Like a... Seven or 8 hours looking at a blank screen. You took a day. Oh, thank you. No, yeah, I was just a bit like, nope, not good. I don't feel good. Right, okay. It always surprises me that places use A4 or A5 and not 250 mil by 400 mil or something. It's a very American thing. Oh, really? Yeah, like for us it's just like, yeah, A4, A5. I'd be so confused if everything suddenly changed and it was all in mil. I'd be like, what? What are you talking about? But yeah, we work in just A sizes here. Because, so, I just don't know, and I don't know, I'm not trying to sound patronising at all, because I just don't know how it works elsewhere, but here, like, A5 doubled is A4. So if you put two A5s together with the longest side, that makes an A4. And then if you put two A4s together, it makes an A3. So the smaller the number, the larger the piece. The biggest one you've got is A0. So you can figure it out, but that's how they work. So if you want double the size, then you go A2, or half the size, you go like A3. And that's like our standard sizes, and it always goes up in doubles. Yeah. So, show you. So you guys will probably say, I think this is like an 8x11 or whatever you guys just said. So there's A4, right? Which you'll notice is slightly thinner than letter. But A4, if I fold it in half, so this is A5. What is R2D2? The universal state. Yeah, I used to think that, Bill, but yeah, it's not. And so this is A5. So it's really easy to work out, and then then this would be A6, and then obviously like A7. So that's how it works. It's always like this long edge, and equally you can go out the other way. So A5, A4, and then if you were to put these two together, it would be A3, and then if you put two of these together, then it would be the long way, yeah, and then it would be A2, and then you keep going until A0. That's how it works here. So it's all doubled. So usually you can tell because you'll be like, oh, do I want it A5 or A4? So you just fold it, and you're like, okay. And then you're like, oh yeah, this is definitely the size I feel like I would like my invitations. Or like, I would like A5 cards, or do I want like A6? So yeah, that's how they work here, all doubles. What happens when you put two A0 together? Catastrophe. V6. You can obviously go a lot larger. That's when it goes to like custom sizes. So they're the standard sizes, then you go into like custom sizes. I used to do stuff for like, it's called hoarding, when you would get stuff done for like the sides of buildings. You get a problem. You get a very expensive bill, put it that way, V6. I used to work in like hoarding in design, and it was just so stressful. I hated it so much. We would like the size of some of the stuff that I'd have to send to print. It gave me such anxiety over the weekend, because I would have sent it to print during the weekend knowing full well that the printers would be working the weekend and that I wouldn't, and like knowing it had to be done by Monday, so I'd done it all, but then I'd sit there on like a Saturday afternoon and I'd be like, did I put so and so on it? And then I'd end up, and what happened was I'd get so stressed out that I'd end up thinking like, should I just go to the office? Should I travel to the office and just check this email? Because I couldn't, I was really struggling to like even comprehend. I was like, what if I've done this wrong? What if I've done this wrong? It's going to be massive. Like the error would be on the side of a building, and it was just so stressful. I couldn't like, I'd always be like, oh my god, and I'd be like freaking out the entire weekend, like so excited to go to work on Monday just so I can check the email that I sent, because I'd be freaking out. Oh my god, it was horrible. I hated it. And plus a few South American countries are the only ones who don't. Oh, really? So I guess A4 is pretty standard. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it would be. I'd be panicking. It was so stressful. And because I'd sit there and I'd just be like, should I just go to the office and check? Because at least then I'd be able to like, alleviate the stress. I just need to know. I just need to know if it's alright. But yeah, I'd be so scared. Because that was especially when I was a junior. I'm just thinking like, because I've had things like completely mess up. And I've been real stressed about a lot of stuff before. And it's all been like my fault. And I was really struggling before. And so I'd always be scared something like that would happen again. Except for the Philippines. What do the Philippines use? The same? Vikings! Enjoy work tomorrow. I hope you have a good day. Philippines are quite... They have a kind of like a lot of American influence, I guess. So maybe they use the same. Hi. Same as America? Yeah. Hi, Minus. How are you? I'm just slightly outlining some of this on here so it kind of makes a bit more sense. Okay, I'm nervous about this like neck thing, but I might play with the wig just before we get to that. So let me outline this first, and then let's play around. Oh, I'm gonna have to find the wig brush. I had a quick look for it earlier, did not see it, but I might have put it elsewhere. We'll see. I did the drastic thing of tidying up. This might be a weird question, but like does anyone have a brand of luggage that they're like, I'm going on a UK trip soon and I need a suitcase. Samsonite. But they're expensive. But yeah, I personally like Samsonite. There was another one, but I can't remember. I think it was there was another really good brand that we liked. I think they're based in Hong Kong though. I can't remember the name of that suitcase. We have a Samsonite and one of those. But I got my Samsonite on sale. It went on sale. And I was like, I like to get like a plain suitcase and then like cover the whole thing in stickers because then it's obvious which one's mine. Okay, now, like that. Now we just have to play the nice little game of where did my wig brush go? Where? Is it in here? Ha! Oh no, I've opened the drawer and I can't close it. Okay. Where is the brush? Is it here? Is it here? Where is it? Damn it! This is an old. I think so. I don't know how long it's been there though. But then again, I feel like I know nothing about my own commands. I feel like you know my commands better than I do, to be honest with you. The last time I used this, I backcombed it like hell. So it's a bit naughty that I never sorted it out. But then again, I haven't gone through all of my wigs for a long time. I haven't gone through and tidied them all up. I'm using the wrong brush for this. It's rather hypocritical of me. Ow! My finger! My gosh! I like just knuckled the the mirror. Okay, maybe I can try and find the wig brush. It's not there. Oh my gosh, I'm such a menace. How have I lost it? I've got two. I specifically got two, so like if I lost one, I'd have another one. And I've managed to lose both. This tomfoolery that I always manage to display. Come on! There's too many. I have a wig problem.
Okay, let's do it.
Is a wig brush different? Yes. Yes. Basically, if you kind of brush your wigs with a normal hairbrush, they won't last as long. A normal hairbrush is not very good for them. If I find the wig brush, I can show. Wait, did I put the backup brush in here? Zumbel, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Thank you. And they landed on Aldi and Steed Hard. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Zumbel? Thank you. That's really generous of you. Thank you so much. Did you just unlock the giveaway for? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I found one. Here's my backup wig brush. Oh my god. Get out the door. Come on. So they have loops in them. And they're just softer to use on the brush. Conveyors, yes. Literally anything but the system I have. I'll have a better system in the future. Oh, see, it's so much easier to brush through it now. It's just a lot more gentle. Did you like the Eternals? I loved the Eternals. I'm really, really excited. I actually got invited to like a premiere showing. Not the red carpet one. But I got invited to like an early screening of it, like 2 weeks before it came out. I was so excited, because Urban Decay did a collaboration with them, and then they asked if they wanted to send me to go. So I was so happy. It was like one of my most exciting moments ever, and I'll really, really, really treasure the film because that was such an amazing experience for me. I've been really good, thank you. Thank you for asking. So yeah, it's got quite a special place in my heart because it was like the one big superhero film that I got invited to, and then like the cast came out. Angelina Jolie wasn't there. Thank you so much. Oh my god, for the cutie pie. Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you. I love the Eternals, yeah. And the cast came out to talk to us. Oh my god, it was such a nice experience, and so did the director. I just felt like, oh, no, I want pie. It does look like a good pie. It's like one of those experiences that I'll just feel like I'll just treasure forever, you know what I mean? I really like it. That was really fun. I thought there was a lot of really interesting characters in it as well. Whew. Okay, let's see what it looks like with the wig on. I hope it looks okay. Ooh, head massage. I want a, oh really? I feel, they are going to do more What If episodes though, aren't they? Oh, season 2 is being made, okay. Hiya, Lindsay, how are you? Whew. Okay, I don't know how I'm even going to style this wig at all, to be honest with you. We're going to have to figure this one out together. It might be quite messy in the beginning. Oh no! I'm good, I'm good. I hope you get out of it soon. Are you on your way home? Yanks, how are you? That's interesting, Bill. Have you read anything in their comics about them? I haven't come across them. Please may I have biscuit bread? Thank you so much. Ghost wants to make tea. Oh, I'm feeling so much better. Thank you for asking. I was saying that I think it. Okay. I was saying that I think it must have been due to a few things. That there was like a. I think we've had a bit of a heat wave in the UK, and I gave blood on Monday, so I was already a bit like, ugh, you know, because after I give blood, I'm usually a bit like, I'm usually quite sleepy. But like, I'm happy to take the side effects of like giving blood, etc. No problem. But yeah, I'm usually a little bit sleepy, and then I think there was like such a shift in the temperature change that it probably just like messed with me a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I feel so much better now. Thank you. I just had like a raging headache. And I was like, why would it go away? Really? Yanks, thank you so much. I was so nervous to play. That's the one that I was like, guys, I've been working on this one animation, it's taking me forever. That was the one that I've been working on for so long. I feel like it's been weeks and weeks in the making. Because every so often I like open the file and I try and figure out how to do it. And I just be like, man, I really don't know. So I was just like, this is difficult. I'm really, really glad that it was so well received. But yeah, I was really nervous about it, to be honest with you. It was perfect. It was mesmerizing. Thank you. It was really hard. I was like, in the comics, they're quite a bit different. Okay, I'm pretty sure they look like the. Oh, right, okay. I'm pretty sure they were dinosaurs. Oh, well, that's quite an interesting. But then, could they have absorbed so much more though since then? Because dinosaurs went extinct a very long time ago for them. How am I gonna try and separate this when I can't see it? Let's see. Let's see. Maybe they maybe they got frozen like a fossil, like a really, really, really long Captain America. And then with climate change, they unfroze and then they carried on. Maybe dinosaurs were the strongest form. It just seems interesting to me that like nobody else would have come across them. Okay, we can do this. I think I'm probably getting away with that because my hair's dark. Not sure if I can get away with it on this side, we'll see. Didn't really have much else. Nothing too exciting since the dinosaurs. We all agreed the dinosaurs were the most exciting thing. So tricky! Okay. And Doctor Strange. It's definitely a lot to keep up with. Do you watch the TV shows as well, Jeff? Thank you so much, Patisha. Thank you. It's been a little tricky. I'm trying to like get the hair to kind of look right on both sides, but not look like I've just put the whole thing in pigtails, because obviously Harley's hair is a bit different and a bit specific. And Punchline also has very specific hair, so I'm trying really hard to like manage them both. I think we're getting there. I think I'll just have to do some pinning. Yeah, you've kept up on the TV, yeah. Interesting that you've kept up on the one that probably takes the longest.
Oh, I'm really excited about it. I don't really care about the CGI, to be honest with you. I'm just really excited to see it. It doesn't really bother me. Although they do tend to kind of like show the not as fully fleshed out CGI in the trailers, don't they? Okay. Alright, let's pin some of this back. Oh, gosh, I felt like we all just watched me wrestle with the wig. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's just pin that down. Yeah, that's kind of what we were saying. And the people, I understand that people are saying like, oh, but it's Disney, they've got like a lot of budget, but I think somebody else mentioned as well that apparently they had said because of the pandemic their budget had been, for a lot of their shows, have been kind of like cut and it's been a bit difficult, so I think it makes sense. I mean, regardless, I'm just really happy to see it, so watch it a bit more for the story. Oh my gosh, that's fully stuck on a zipper bag. Oh, never mind. Alright, well, it's just the bag that's stuck to it. How the Cho banner was also started training her. I bet they both have. Yeah, I feel like it'd be quite nice. I like how they made it very clear that they're family from the beginning. Because, unfortunately, I've seen a lot of people be like, oh my god, Hulk's girlfriend. And I'm like, oh, no. No. Let's not make this assumption. It's very different. That's not what it is. Maybe in some places. Not this one. Looks very good. Thank you so much, Spin. How are you? Oh, I can't actually neaten that part because that's where my actual hair is. But he can't transform back. I actually don't know. I haven't seen the Incredible Hulk. I think that's like the one I haven't seen. I've never been that bothered about it. Maybe I'll just put it on in a movie night one time. Oh, did you see people? Okay, look, I think it's a good idea. Somebody was saying that a really cool casting for Ghost Rider would be Norman Reedus, and I was like, oh, yes. But are we just giving him another motorcycle baddie? Yeah, Norman Reedus for Ghost Rider, and I was like, yeah, I think that would be cool. Or Keanu Reeves. I'm on the Norman Reedus boat for Ghost Rider. Who plays Pepe?
for those of you who don't know, when you get like a ponytail extension, they look like this and they stay in because of this. They're like hot glued to, with a heaven and prayer sacrifice to them. So that's how they stay on. They've got like a massive grip, like clip in the back, so you can like. Try and clip it. To the hair like that. I'm gonna like put some grips and try and put them underneath the wig, just because this wig is heavy. Other Ghost Riders. Oh, do you know what, Jeff? I didn't know there were more than one. How exciting. I feel like I've got the hair down. Alright, the music might just cut out a sec while I reset my headphones. Marvel one-shots the other day while I was working. It was while I was trying to do the Jean Grey video. I'm crying. Oh, okay. The paint looks great. Thank you so much, McDermott. How are you? God. Let's all breathe. That was hard. I looked at Keanu Reeves' MCU and it does not. After 17 days you were saying he's cast as a secret MCU role. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like he's got a lot of hype around him. It makes sense that they'd bring him in, you know what I mean? Very talented painter. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I am melting here today. It is very warm. How long is left on this print? 9 minutes. Fab. It's was the biggest part of the print of the Gamora sword. I'm glad it's no, so glad it's nearly done. Hi, Sulphur, how are you? It's quite fun. I'm gonna see it like small. It's like quite nice to see both of the characters. Right, now I'm gonna do what I honestly feel like is the most frightening part, which is this this necklace, this choker. I'm a bit terrified of it, I gotta be honest with you. Right, let's just figure it out. Right, okay. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. But we gotta figure it out. I'm addicted to Breath of the Wild. Oh, McDermott! Okay, but I'm really glad that you're enjoying the Switch. So sorry we peer pressured you. But, but I'm glad you seem to be enjoying it. Look, it's because we knew it was for the best. For you to get a Switch. We just knew, okay? Aw, Sulphur, thank you. Honestly, yeah, it's my... Do you know what? I really just feel really grateful that I found my passion in life quite early. And I hope you can tell that I am genuinely very passionate about the makeup art. I think it's really fun. I think it's exciting. I love learning new things with it. But most importantly, it's just really nice that I get to, you know, I found a way as well to do it all the time. Like, that's the thing that I'm so grateful of. That I get to do this day in, day out. And there's nothing that will ever bring me greater joy than that. Like, that's unreal. So I'm just really happy there. Okay. It must look crazy in the shower. The shower water is usually it usually just goes like quite a dark brown colour when it all mixes together. The bath, it doesn't make it too messy, it just kind of... Oh yeah, it is. Ouch, that's really hot. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. Yeah, it's not too bad. I just feel like I just don't really like having to clean the shower so much. That's the only bad thing. Need to like have my own place so I don't have to clean it as often for other people. Have my own shower. Okay. Let's try and do a bit of shading here. And on here. Where is this brush that I'm after? There we go. And yeah, they just kind of like look a bit. Ugh.
so you don't notice it. That's what I keep saying. But somebody came into my chat and said that they have one, and you still notice it. And I was like, damn it. No. My plan is foiled. I'm too busy brushing wigs. You missed one. Look at this. I wind you up. We get Toasty to clean the shower. Elise made up this awful rumour once that I made her clean my toilet. Which was not true. She cleaned my brushes. Is it a rumour if it's true? Shut up, Star Wars. She cleaned my brushes because she was unhappy with how I was cleaning them. That's what went down. Which is true. Yeah, she came over and I was like, I need to clean these brushes, by the way. And then she was like, okay, I'll help. And then she saw how I was cleaning them and then she got upset. She told me to stop and she took over the whole thing. Here's the trick, guys. If you do something badly on purpose. How does Elise do it differently? I think she's a bit more thorough, whereas I'm a bit more impatient. Like, she really cares for like the life of the brush, and I'm usually like, ugh, get the paint off. I'm quite heavy-handed. Let's not forget. I'm a very heavy-handed person without meaning to be, and so therefore I think that's been quite problematic for some of the brushes. I don't think she liked that. I have one that used to get paint off pre-painted miniatures. No, I wash them with a bar of soap and rinse them out until they're clean. You don't really need anything fancy. If my dad thought my car was dirty, he would clean it for you. Oh wow. Like, I get, like, it's one of those things where sometimes it just bothers people, you know what I mean? It doesn't really bother me. But I appreciate something that's important to someone else. Jacket potatoes. I couldn't find my car keys. Did he take it to the car cleaner, or did he clean it himself? Jacket potatoes, little Xbox jacket potatoes. Jacked potatoes, I misread it. Okay. Right, let's see. Which one of these brushes can I reuse? Let's see about you reusing this one. Oh, he cleaned it himself. Aww. That's kind. Guys, 0 minutes left on this print. Wow. I honestly thought I would never see the day. 0 minutes? Go on. Go on. It's only been 22 hours, 41 minutes. Go on. You look so finished. Just the last moment. Any second now. Go on. There it is. Congratulations. Thank you. What an achievement. I can confirm you finished. Well done. Off. Jesus. Well done. Yes. Yes. Look. I know it doesn't look like much. I know. But that's because it's got support systems all over it. Ow. Which need to be taken off. Like this. And inside it will reveal the print on the inside, which I've lost the rest of them. They're in the wig pile. Is going to be the biggest piece of Gamora's sword. Hi Dawn, how are you? This is the biggest bit. This was the bit I was dreading the most. And it's done. Oh my god. It doesn't look like much. Okay. But this is the big piece of Gamora's sword that I needed to print. And so this, added on top with all of the other pieces that I have misplaced at this very moment in time, will slide together with pins and a metal rod and become Gamora's Godslayer sword. It will. It will. I just need to piece them all together and get a metal rod. Look, see, you have to pull away all of these parts. Oh my goodness. Yay. You pull away these bits because they're just the supports, because it's got quite a lot of texture on it. Oh, I'm glad that piece is done. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, that now. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Don, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I just want you to know what that's going towards. I'm trying to save up to get the Herman Miller chair, because it's got like a nice back support, because I have sciatica that I'm trying to manage, and it's also got this really awesome forward tilt. So thank you so much. I'm going to put that towards my chair. We just started the goal. Thank you. I really appreciate that. At the moment I'm just sat on this rubbish stool, and I've decided that I don't like getting chairs because they're a bit bad for me. And so thank you so much. That's what it's going to be going towards. I'm going to be saving up to get the chair. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you like the look today. I'm not quite finished, obviously, but I used to live in another city like 40 minutes away from them, but I couldn't be asked to spend 2 hours in the car back and forth for work every day. So I found an apartment in this city, just happened to be on the same... just so happened. Oh, wow. You want her? Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. I tried to... I applied for them to like sponsor me, and I was like, you should hear me out.
You should sponsor me. I tried to see if I could work with them, but it seems as though they're not as interested to work with artists. So, so I was like, never mind. I guess I'll just slowly save up. I was thinking maybe I should, at some point in the future, near future, try and like do a bunch of paintings and then like watercolors and then like try and sell them in the shop or something. Maybe there'll be some more clay-fish, you know, a lot of people like the clay-fish. But anyway, that's what I was just thinking, so that's what it's going to go towards. So thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Yeah, I would like I'm going for a Herman Miller Aeron. And like, when they were showing, they was like looking at the colours and I was like, the black one only. Yeah, right? Because I feel like I'm sat in it all the time. I don't know about you, Lindsay, but I kind of feel like the gaming chairs just don't do it for me. I had a lot of offers from gaming chair companies to send me a gaming chair. I've declined them all. And one of them was really hard to decline because they wanted to send me like a Spider-Man chair and I was like, no, thank you. I just want it. But I know it's not good for me. But never mind. Thank you anyway. But it's okay. Gotta go for what I think is better for me. Okay, I'm still intimidated by this, so let's just try and get on with it and see. I have a secret lab at the moment and I'm happy with it, but I do want a nice office chair sometime. I haven't tried the secret. I think mine's like a Vertigear or something. I got mine really cheap from a friend. And I appreciated it, but every time I've kind of like sat in a gaming chair, I'm like, I don't really think this is actually for me. I think it's Alex. I don't know if it's Alexa. I don't know. I feel like it's Alex. But now I'm really severely doubting myself. Because up the chairs and then sounds by the Herman Miller. You know, K-Cat. If it worked that way, it would be very nice. If I wasn't going to get in massive trouble for doing that, I'd probably do it. I got a second-hand steel case chair, and you really like it so far? Nice. Yeah, there's very specific reasons why I like the Aeron. One being the forward tilt, and another one being it's got a support on the lower back that specifically hits the exact like bone where my like sciatica is, so it forces me to be upright. But furthermore, the forward tilt is very handy because, as you can see here, for instance, I'm leaning forwards, and so as I'm leaning forwards, this is my posture. It's doing this, right? But in the Herman Miller chair, there's a thing so you can adjust it so it does a forward tilt. So when you think you're leaning forwards, the chair adjusts so you tip this way very slightly, so it maintains perfect posture. So instead of me doing this, I will do that, and so my back will be perfect. Hi, Caspian. Thank you. Yeah, trying out something a little bit different. Thank you. So it'll be different for me. I know you have to use them on stream for a few months as contracts, etc. But then it's yours to do what you want. Wouldn't necessarily say just a few months though. Also, I'm not sure if you're really seeing a chair in the background that I'm able to advertise here. Okay, right, slowly but surely gonna shade this. Rain Dragon, thank you so much. Thank you. 3 months already. Time flies in the amazingly talented stream with a great community. Thank you so much. What a lovely thing to say. Thank you so much for supporting me. It goes such a long way and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I hope you're having a good day. How's your day treating you so far? Aw, you're all lovely. Honestly, you're all far too lovely to me. I really, really appreciate it. Off work and relaxed. Oh, yay! I hope you had a good day at work today. Okay. Oops. Just gonna dry off some of the paint that some of the water on this brush, and let's go try and highlight little bits of this buckle. I've been a bit scared to do this buckle the entire time. I've kind of like left it. Ooh. I still need to put the lenses in though. Oh, Drag, I'm glad that you didn't have too much of a bad day. You think the bells look good? Thank you. Slowly getting somewhere. I think it's just gotta try and keep that shading up. What does the subscription do? It gives you access to all the emotes and ad-free viewing. And then 50% of it goes towards me. So it supports me as well. Oh, thank you so much, Scotty. I'm glad. I was really nervous about doing them. Oops. Okay, so let's see about... Hi, Maker, how are you? Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Skylos, thank you so much for gifting to Butter. Thank you. There you go. So Skylos has been so kind and has gifted you a subscription. So they've paid for you to have a subscription to my channel. So now you can access all the emotes. You can use the emotes in any channel across Twitch. And you can enjoy ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Skylos. That's very generous of you. Thank you for gifting to Butter. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I'm good, thank you. I was off ill yesterday, but I'm excited today because I'm excited to be back. I wanted to do some more painting. Glad I can be back on it today. Is that between the user and Twitch, or yeah, that's between the user and Twitch. Yeah, I think a lot of people seem to think that all partners get 70%, but no, that's only for tier 3. I get 50%. And the mod's getting off. Why not 1%. So true. The mods just get like a free cup at the end of the year that just says thanks. Try harder next year. No, I'm just kidding. For the amount of user base. Yeah. And it is what it is. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Trying out a new milk and it's not fun way. Can you see the bits floating in it? Can you see them? We get food. Someone really gets wet food. Never mind. I'm trying out this new milk and it's called MYLK. Is that paint on your mug? Oh no, that's the milk. Oh no! Don't get me wrong. I'm trying out a new milk and it's kind of done that thing where it separates a little bit, but whatever. Never mind. Let's try and see about some of this shading. Might need to add a little bit more highlight into it as well though. Should probably also deepen some of the shading on this side. Floaty milk, one slice or two. It's like, just sometimes when you get certain types of milk, they just kind of, they don't necessarily react well with hot water. I think they're more designed for people who have like cereal. But that's okay. It's important to try things. Ha! This is darker IRL, so let me adjust the thing. I like painting myself as Punchline a lot. There we go. It's a bit more accurate. There we go. This looks a bit better now for comparison's sake. You know what's kind of annoying? I really want to start a new Mass Effect playthrough already. On what like difficulty setting? Would you change anything? Not the most unfair percentile, I suppose. More entertaining than television, in my opinion. I like that Twitchers aren't reading somebody else's words. Yeah, it's quite nice because like at the end of the day, like I essentially run my own TV channel. And like that's kind of like, it's up to me what I do, and I like that. That's kind of, but there's different ways. There's a plethora of different ways that you can support. So the subscriptions, they are 50/50. The bits, when you buy bits, I think there's like a tiny fee or something. But then if you donate bits to me, then I get the whole thing. If you donate via PayPal to this one and like a full donation, then there's just like a small PayPal fee for the transaction. So there's many different like there's look, I'm gonna get it docked somehow. But there's a plethora of different ways to support. I also run an online shop, but yeah, I mean, like, it is what it is, but yeah, I'm at the end of the day, personally, I'm just really happy that I've managed to find something that makes me happy, because I like doing knees all the time. I've been doing it for a while, but yeah, there's there's definitely a lot of different ways. Some of the, like, a lot of them are pros and cons, for instance. So we're saying subs are 50%, bits are 80%, and tips. The bits are 80%. I'm pretty sure you get all of the bits. But when you, so if I was to buy like £10 worth of bits, I would probably get, I don't know, assuming like £9 worth of bits. But then I can give the streamer the full £9. You know, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. If you're like a massive streamer, like mega, then you can, you used to be able to, I don't know if you can anymore, apply to get 70% cut to 30%. So you would take the 70%, and that's because you hold a certain amount, but I think they're scrapping that now because they're saying that you can get more you can put more adverts on, but people don't want adverts. They keep trying to tempt me into putting more adverts on my streams. I'm like, no, no, thank you, no. I get a notification like at least once every 3 days, being like, why don't you put more adverts on your stream? We'll give you more money for it. And I'm like, no, no, thank you, no. I don't want to put adverts on. Thank you though. Please, I've got that mine set to like the minimum. No, thank you. Please, no, no. But I mean, it is what it is. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Is this conversation TOS friendly? Yeah, they put an announcement on it about the 70 to 30%. They announced it in a tweet recently. Are the worst revenue stream from what other streamers have said? Yeah, you don't really get too much from it. Yeah, Star Wars Lady, because they messaged recently, they did a tweet announcing that they were going to like scrap the 70 to 30%, and it kind of had like a really big conversation on Twitter because a lot of people were like, I get 50, I get 70, I get that. But it's basically like the big dogs. The big people, the big dogs get 70 to 30 because you apply for like a pay rise. Or the original partners. Because there's a lot of partners on Twitch now and there never used to be. Obviously, it's not obvious, there never used to be this many. Yeah, it's all public knowledge. There never used to be this many. So when very early on, when there was a lot less partners, I think those people would get 70 to 30%, but not anymore. Yeah, nothing official yet. No, but I think they published a statement saying that like change was coming to the 70 to 30% tier, and people were confused. They were like, but I get 50, and I don't think they realised it wasn't aimed at them, because some people get 70 to 30. I think you have to, I don't know how many subs it is before you can apply. I don't think there's any number, but you can't, I don't think you can do it if they're gifted. I think you have to just hold a wild amount of sub numbers, non-gifted, I think. They're also talking about changing it so you can stream on multiple platforms. Yeah, so, okay, so here's like a myth. People think that you're not allowed to stream on different platforms as a partner / affiliate. That is worded very vaguely. What you're not allowed to do is stream at the same time. Like, I could not also be broadcasting this stream to YouTube. That's what you're not allowed to do. I can turn my stream off and go and stream on YouTube if I want to, but you are not allowed to do it simultaneously. You are not allowed to do it at the same time. That's what the contract says. It is a myth that you can't do it at the same time. Unless you're one of the big dogs that has an exclusive contract with Twitch. It's just you can't do it at the same time. My friend, who is a Twitch partner, had a lawyer go over her contract and confirm it for her. And she told me. She was like, you can do this, it's fine.
because I had some questions about it before, and I was like, oh, because I was when I was going live on TikTok sometimes when my TikTok was doing well, and I was a bit like, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, so well, I'm gonna do it live on here. You can do it if you're not an affiliate. If you don't have any agreement with Twitch, then you can do it, but you can't do it, especially as a partner. So you can stream. Also, I think you can't upload the VOD. Yeah, I think you have to wait almost like a 24-hour period. I don't know if my contract says that. I think that might be an early one. But yeah, there's just like basically as a partner, my content that I put on Twitch is exclusive to Twitch for a certain time period. A lot of people have been finding ways around it, yeah. But they're thinking about scrapping that, I think. Which is interesting. Yeah, it's 24 hours. So if I was gonna but like, it doesn't technically make sense, because then that's like saying that you can't download a clip and immediately put it on Twitter, which everyone does anyway. Like, then Twitch don't get mad at that, you know what I mean? Like, so I think they're specifically frustrated. No, I think they're specifically against other video or live stream platforms regarding it. But yeah, that's a myth. Everyone thinks that you can't stream at all. I can go stream on YouTube after this stream if I wanted to, and do something else. Stream on YouTube of me wiping it off if I wanted to. One very small streamer that can stream both on YouTube and Twitch because he's been doing it so long. He was grandfathered in. Oh, that's interesting. They've probably got a different contract or something then, yeah. Yeah. It depends. Like, a lot of the contracts now are very different. Obviously, you'll have people who have exclusive Twitch contracts. Like, Completed It Mate would probably have an exclusive Twitch contract, but they can only stream on Twitch. I assume people like Nick Merckx, etc. Tim the Tapman moved to YouTube, I think. And so now we'll have an exclusive thing with YouTube. They literally just use a second camera and a second stream position different. So it's not the same video, so it's different. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I imagine you'd almost have to get a second PC for that. Like, I'll have it on a laptop. I feel like it would make the chat very hard. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like the chat would be very difficult for you guys to understand more than me. I feel like it'd be more confusing on your end if I suddenly start joking about something else. Yeah, so for me it makes sense to be in two. I feel like I could manage two chats as long as they weren't popping off. That I think I could keep up with them. But for you guys, I don't think that would make much. I think you'd be confused as to what I'm talking about half the time. And I think I'd lose a lot of the interactivity that I enjoy and that I have. So I think there'd be a bit of like a pros and cons. I would go into hiding. Not me taking up your Mass Effect screen, LNZ. To be fair, my chat's not as bad as it used to be for modding. It used to be worse. Like in March. March was hell. Don't worry, Star Wars lady. I know you're a new mod, but my chat's very quiet. You don't have to worry about anything. Me gets featured all March. I hate you! Oh my god! We would all be in both chats anyway. Oh, it's very kind of you. Yeah, Star Wars lady well and truly got thrown into the deep end there. In my opinion, yeah, to be fair, it has. Don't change a thing! Yeah, don't worry. I see most that do it are just trying to get people to come over from TikTok to Twitch or something like that. Yeah, I think it's difficult because you end up being like, come to my Twitch channel. Over here. This swear, no.
Watch a streamer that streams on here. And Amazon Live! I didn't even know Amazon Live was a thing. It does get a little confusing to understand what the rest of it. Yeah. I saw it with someone who co-streams on YouTube, and I just don't know what they're talking about. Oh my gosh. There we go. And I just feel like I didn't know what they were talking about half the time. I was like, who are you talking to? I missed the question. Because sometimes if you guys don't know what I'm on about, you can scroll up and be like, what? Well, obviously you can't do that if there's two different chats going on. Oh, thank you so much, Sailor. Thank you. It's been a little bit tricky because I haven't really tried doing like a split, but I had this wig and I was like, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it a go. I'm only reading this chat today. That'd be, yeah, it would be hard though. The first stage was chaos. You had to mod a chat with 5,000 people in it. That was hell. Did you know that you were getting modded, or was it just a case of like you got thrown in? Do you still mod for them? Surprised you agree. I am not doing this ever again. I quit the night before while I was lurking. Oh wow. Sounds like what I did to Elise, to be fair. Was so stressful because so many people kept pretending I was deleted. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no, poor Star Wars Lady, you lot were being an absolute menace for Star Wars Lady's first day. And Star Wars Lady didn't understand that I could see who was deleting the messages. And I would know, and I know what's going on in the chat, and Star Wars Lady didn't know. And people were pretending that their messages were deleted, and then being like, Star Wars Lady. Star Wars Lady was like, ah! But I could see what was going on, so I was like, lol. Star Wars Lady was sat there like, don't do a bad job, don't do a bad job. Yeah, so about today, you're fired. And like when I was like explaining moderating to Star Wars Lady initially as well, I was like, honestly, I have a really calm chat, like you'll be alright. And Star Wars Lady was like, okay. And then I proceeded to have a month featured on the front page. which was just what? That was hellfire. I was watching an Australian streamer, Always Ellie, who also body paints, and her whole stream as a prank one day just typed message deleted for a solid minute. Oh no. That's really fun. Here's how you ban people, but you'll hardly ever have to do that. The next day, bans 30,000 people. Hi, Always! Thank you. I was a bit nervous about the hair, but I feel like I've kind of managed to get it to work. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Dude, I think if that happened, I think if you lot did that to me, I'd have a solid minute of panicking that I'd been banned. Is this the end? I'm just turning myself into matter eater line, I don't understand. $500 in 3 hours. It looks great. I don't know how you've done. Oh, thank you. It's one of those split wigs. It's a red and black wig, but then I've got a clip here that goes over this one. Oh, oh bless her. Aww. Yeah, it's just like a clip. You had to go to the cinema after that and another mod took over and had a similar amount. That sounds like hell. I'm overdue for you guys to be out banned. Well, one mod sad took all the glory and did nothing. Oh. I think I know about that one. I think I know. That's so annoying though. Hi Louie, how are you? It was toasty, wasn't it, LNZ? Such a menace. Now I'm that modded. That's what I thought. Thought it was you. Time to work out. Enjoy. Raided by a troll. Raid normally had maximum 50 viewers, but 200 arcade raid came in. They just troll constantly, no mods are present. That's really hard. Especially if you don't know how to handle that situation. That's definitely very tricky. It's very sad. Must have sorted. I think they've sorted out a few. They come in every so often. I haven't seen too many recently, but yeah, they're not very nice. Toasty is a good mod when he wants to be. Thank you so much, Minus. I appreciate that. Thank you. Even when he's super drunk and he notices there's a lot too much just while in the sauna. sort of bans are the best. I've seen Twitch hold the streamers more accountable for what their chat do. Yeah, you know I can get banned on stream if I don't moderate my chat properly. If I let you guys like spout horrible things and I let a lot of stuff go, like if I let everyone in the chat on a Saturday be like, ooh, sweet dream, baby girl, oh well, oh damn, I just wanna put my thing. If I let you guys do that, I'd get banned. Like, I could get banned on Twitch because I'm not cleaning up my chat, which is why you have to have moderators. Like, you can, like, it can be because I'm not moderating my chat and I'm not, you know, cleaning it. So yeah, yeah. A lot of people don't realise that like, I've never felt more panic in my life than like seeing people kind of like let people get away with it, because I'm like, you can get banned on Twitch for allowing this to happen. Yeah, like you can't, you just can't have it. Like, I can get banned on Twitch for it, and I'm not taking the risk because I'm not letting people do it. But yeah, a lot of people don't seem to realise that as well. But yeah, no, you have to be really careful. Yeah. And like, that's why I sometimes feel a bit like sad when people want to try it, because I'm like, dude, no. Like, you're putting my channel at risk. So you're saying we should do that? No. I will just ban you. Straight up. That will be my initial reaction. Much, thank you so much for gifting to Minus. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for gifting. My goodness. You guys. Too much to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, you gotta be real careful. Sub hype. I hope you love the emotes again. Hi Kia, how are you? She ends up modding you, yeah. LNZ proof. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get some shape back in there. I love how you have things in here how well the mods do so. As if it'll let their chat get... Yeah, I really don't like it. I was going to change my chat rules to be like, wholesome or get banned. What's the best bunny thing you've ever seen? I don't know. No idea. Oh, sugar. I nearly missed that. Ooh, can I do a faint highlight on there? Yep, okay. And another. And another! Nice, okay. Oh, thank you. I was really nervous about it. It was it's very tricky, to say the least. Okay, so let's add some shading into here. Some more black around there just to really define it. Okay. Right, let me double check. What colour eyes does Punchline have? Do they both have blue eyes? Like they both have blue eyes. I did not realize that. Also, guys, if you want to, you can follow me on my other social media, which I highly recommend. That's where I post my final pictures of everything, so you can do exclamation mark S. My favourite look so far, so much depth and detail. Thank you so much. I don't normally do like the split look, so it's quite exciting to try something new. A bit scary sometimes to to try a new thing. Okay, so she's got, so her eyes are just blue. I did not realize that. That's interesting. Okay, okay, I'm gonna put the lenses in. So I'm just gonna do a quick be right back. Thank you so much, Gaming. I really appreciate it. You guys, it's always so kind to me. Thank you. I'm just gonna put the lenses in, so I'm just gonna do a quick be right back, alright?
Okay. Hello, coffee mugger. Hello. How are you? Pushing boundaries is a bit braver than I am for doing on stream, though. Honestly, like I don't really, as in like trying something new on stream. Hi Roy, how are you? You like the cup? Thank you. Wonder. I'm good, thank you. I was a little bit poorly yesterday, so I'm very glad that I'm able to paint today and I feel better. Hi Digital, how are you? No. Okay, I'm going to try and clip this back because I think it looks better with just this part. Roger, thank you! Yeah, I was just a bit like... I just had a little bit of a headache and so I'm really glad it looks good. Let's just try and hide this piece of hair. Magic. Defiantly looks DC. I wonder if there's something really funky we can do with the lights. Okay, let me have a think. So, where is the light button? Oh, where's the light? Remote control. Oh my goodness, no! Have I been an absolute pleb and lost it? Where is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, is this one? Is this one? Is this one? I have two remotes and I seemingly managed to lose one each time. Okay. Huh. So, let me have a look at the colours used between either. So, Harley. I've actually used quite a few colours for Harley. We could try red. On Harley's side, maybe. And then Punchline's side. What if we try blue? Go back to red. Then in the photos it would be quite cool. Let's look up the different sides. I think that would be cool. Have the colours kind of like mismatching as well.
like it. I was really nervous about trying to do the split straight down because I always feel like they look weirdly unnatural, but maybe that's one of the draws about them. Oh, maybe we can make this look a little bit sharp, like Punchline. It's super good, thank you. Can you make your eyes look different in different directions? Would look weird. Like at one point in that, like a chameleon. Oh, the music's a little bit loud. Thank you for letting me know. 1 second. There we go. How's that? Better? Thank you. Right, open this cupboard door. Is everything going to come crashing down on me? No, that's a surprise. Just wondering if I have like a ribbon or something that I could put on this side. Hello, Todd. So, I know we can argue that Punchline has a stripe of blue in her hair, but I'm going to argue that it's on the other side. Straight out of a comic. I'm trying really hard to practice. Oh, hang on, I should top up the lipstick. I am trying really hard to practice the comic lines. I would like to nail the comic lines. It is really sweet, isn't it? I'm going to show you guys something. 1 second. And you'll... I think you'll feel... Oh, hang on. Where is she? Save images. Oh, not a web file. Go away. This one. Save images. Another web. I'm just taking a screenshot. Be done with this. Okay. File. Save as. Okay. So when Punchline was announced, it was a few years ago. And they kind of just tweeted a picture. I will show you the picture that was tweeted. I am not trying to be like, oh my gosh, me. But I do feel like this does look weirdly like me. Ugh, it's not come up, hang on. Hi Ishi, how are you? Hang on. So that's Punchline, who I painted on this side, on the right, my right. And I kind of feel like it's very easy for me to do her makeup. And a lot of people was like, it looks like Mel. It does kind of, it's weird, isn't it? And I feel like, especially with the way that I was doing my makeup at the time, I was doing my makeup with the dark smoky eye, with the sharp wing, and I would always do this like really dark green lip, and it was just the way I did my makeup, especially at the time, and it was just weird that like this was then announced as the design, and so I kind of feel like she's very easy for me to do my makeup as her because she kind of already looked a little bit like me. So when it was announced, I was like, huh. Yeah, like it's just quite. It, you know, it is just kind of like weirdly similar, I think. At one point, we were trying to figure out what kind of references they were using. The Punchline, because someone was like, it's like they got. It's weird, isn't it? It's got, yeah, like it's just like if I just do this side, do you get royalties each time? Yeah, every time they write a comic book. Okay, if I'm kind of like from here. Because I just all I feel like I've done is I've just put the blush, etc. on. I haven't really reshaped my face, which I find hard. Because if I was to reshape my face, it wouldn't work from this angle. I just personally think it's strange. I just feel like it's quite uncanny. That I just think we look quite similar. Obviously the hair's a little bit different. Which is why I'm building a cosplay of her, because it's very easy. If once I've got it, it's very easy for me to be her, and I can wear it to things like Comic-Con, which would be very nice because it's a comfortable cosplay to wear because I'm essentially just doing a little bit more of my own makeup. So I don't know, I just find it really interesting. On the Joker with Two-Face. Blue, Punchline is Joker's new interest. Punchline, they're both business partners and apparently romantic partners now. So I'm not quite sure what you mean. The Lost Twin is in a comic. That's where they went. Yeah, I just think it's quite interesting. I'm like, if they announce her name is changing to M Punchline 07, yeah, we definitely have to consider. But no, I do feel like she's easy for me to cosplay. Let's update. Let's touch up this a little bit as well. Just I tried to ask Domo if he knew it. We were asking Domo if Domo knew anything. We were like, do you know who designed Punchline and what references they were using? Because it looks like Mel. Domo works at DC. And so Domo was like, no. Maybe he thought I was being really big-headed. It's based off me, obviously. Yeah, that's what we're saying eventually. Like, it's just a bit weirdly similar. About these need to be. Oh, yeah. I don't know how much you know about Punchline. We were just talking about her origin story earlier. She's kind of scary. So Punchline kind of she kind of hang on. It's gonna the audio's gonna cut out. Hang on. So Punchline. We're kind of introduced to her in the Joker's, I think it's like the 80th anniversary or something, and the Dean goes to see her and have a talk with her because her roommate's family was apparently killed by the Joker, and she kind of sits there with Joker all over her t-shirt and has decorated her side of the room with photos of the Joker. And so the Dean from college is like, look, just really don't think we should be doing this. And she turns out has figured out Joker's laughing gas via internet forums and like experiments, and she's figured it out, and I think she kills the Dean, or she uses the gas against him, and she just doesn't care. She's like a major Joker fangirl. She's really impressed by the Joker. She likes what he stands for, and it's kind of like, oh my god. And then so she kills him or whatever with the laughing gas, and then the Joker comes out of the cupboard and she's like, yes, like, look, I yes. And then And so when Harley finds out, they end up in a fight. And you don't really know a lot about Punchline at this point, apart from she's obviously very intelligent. She's figured it out. She's figured out his laughing gas recipe. And Harley is annoyed about this. And I think initially, like, so Punchline doesn't like Harley because she felt like Harley was holding the Joker back from being the criminal that he is and like doing more and being worse. She felt like Harley was holding him back and she didn't like it. And Harley is obviously a little bit distressed that there's been like a new love interest and whatever's going on. And then they end up in this fight. Punchline slits Harley's throat like it's nothing. She's very quick with the knife, and there's just a scene where she's like, I'll find the picture. It's not like it's not graphic. And she gets her, and the scene is like, oh my god, and you just see Harley like panic. Where is it? Yeah, they end up in this like fight together. Why does everything want to save as a web file? It's so annoying. Hang on. Yeah, it's just a comic. It's fine. File, save as. Oops. Yeah, and it's like, we obviously know Harley very well, and so to see this happen, it's kind of like, oh my god. And then the first comic kind of ends here. It ends here. You can see like she's got her, and she's just very quick with the knife, and she cuts her across the throat, and you can see obviously it's like, oh my god. And as a reader, you're like, oh my god. And she just kind of like, because she always carries this like dagger. Yeah, and she gets Harley, and then I think the comic ends with Harley like grabbing her throat and being like, oh my god. Anyway, throughout the next comics, you see Harley's got stitches across her throat because she had this. It was deep enough that she needed stitches, basically, just but a scratch. And then Punchline, I can't remember what she does, but she also manages to take down Catwoman like that, like no questions asked. She has like henchmen, and she just I think as far as I'm concerned, she just walks in and like sorts Catwoman out, gone. But yeah, she admires the Joker in a way that she wants to be like a business partner. She feels like the Joker's been held back as to not being full Joker, and it's like, you're really scary. You're really frightening. So she's quite assassin vibes, but like if an assassin was pure psycho, she's very scary. But yeah, she's very quick with the knife, and that's when we're first kind of introduced to her. She's built Joker's laughing gas. I haven't read any more about her, but she's built Joker's laughing gas out of forums that she's found online and experiments, and she slits Harley's throat and she takes down Catwoman. Like bang, bang, bang. And you're like, oh my god. So she's like interesting. I hope she stays and sticks around because I think she's a cool character. She's definitely frightening. She's definitely someone you don't want to mess with. She's scary. Are you putting a Scott? So I was going to, but this is a different Harley, and I had to do this on because of the wig. But when I painted Joker War, I did put the stitches across the throat for that one. But yeah, she like cuts her choker and just was like, because it goes straight through the choker and straight through the neck. And I think it's more of a warning. I don't think she was trying to kill her. I think she was kind of trying to just mess with her a little bit. But it's really, I just think it's quite interesting how they end up in this fight and Harley pulls out like guns and this mallet, and it's just very clear. she's not someone to be messed with.
And I thought it was a good introduction to make a character seem to be quite scary, to be honest. So I thought it was good. It was certainly get my attention. I don't know if she finished just her college degree. Did she get all her work done? I don't actually know, like, what was she studying or anything, like, I have no idea. Am I gonna fight? About being tied to Joker. Yeah, she's like... She needs to leave it behind. I feel like, yeah, she's... Interestingly, I want to read more about her. There's a lot of stories that I've realised. Tor, thank you so much. How could this happen? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your subscription, my lovely. Was she expelled for that? Probably. Probably. Maybe, yeah. I haven't read any more about her, but I do intend to, because I find her fascinating. But I think it was probably because, like, when I was first introduced to her, it was like 45 people on Twitter atting me. Is this Mel? Is it Croft? But yeah, no, I really want to work on my Punchline cosplay. Hi Chick, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I should go back to work on my Punchline cosplay. I kind of like let it... You know when you let a project sit, maybe I should go back to it. Especially because I figured out, I got stuck on a bit and I was like, I don't know what to do. Especially because I feel like, I know what to do now. Happy birthday for yesterday! Did you do anything nice in particular? What did you get up to? Oh, you just been chilling, relaxing. Bush, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Can I just say, thank you so much for you guys. Like, you're extremely supportive and I feel like just a pleb who just like sits and I'm like, look at me, I do makeup. and so I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's honestly really kind of you all, and I can't tell you enough, like how much it means to me. Like you guys like going for like helping me with like the chair and you know like everything. Like you guys really helped me to level up. Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to Psycho Chick. Thank you so much. You spent some time with the family. Lovely. Oh, Bosh, thank you so much for gifting to Psycho. Thank you so much. You're all so kind. Thank you. Because you're all, like, it's not just that you're kind to me, you're kind to one another. And that to me is the most important thing, you know? You got some Harry Potter stuff? What kind of Harry Potter stuff did you get? What's your house? Deadly good. Thank you. I sometimes find like the Harley side hard to do. Pleb in makeup, that's it. I am nothing but a pleb in makeup. I am literally a clown.
It's your Twitter anniversary. What the hell is this? That's nice. Go away. Don't care. Thought I was in trouble for a second then. Cheek circles. Incidentally, I put them on the fan art I did of you. I guess. Yeah, no, they're really sweet. It's very, they're very cute, in a very strange, cute. It's almost like a cute clown kind of a vibe. Except the fact that she's not a cute clown and she's actually very terrifying, and you should stay very clear away from her because she's very dangerous. We should all steer clear of Punchline, okay? Slytherin, same. And two Funko Pops, my first ones. Oh, huge! Funko Pops are dangerous, Psycho Chick. We were talking about how dangerous they are. Because once you've got one or two, they become collectible. Thank you so much, Sailor. Thank you. You're also a Slytherin. Do you know what was I was like talking about how much I was a Slytherin, and somebody made me do a well, no one made me do anything. Somebody asked me to do a house test on stream, and I did it, and I got Hufflepuff, and I was like but we all decided to disregard it because we didn't like the answer. You got Harry and Hermione. Now look, your collection's not going to be complete until you also get Ron. Totally Hufflepuff. No. Very Slytherin. Apparently. I don't know. I don't really know that much about Harry Potter. But I was Slytherin for years, and apparently something changed. My issue with the sorting hat is when you do the multiple choice, there isn't one... Like, I just feel like the multiple choice isn't as broad as it needs to be. Because some of them are like, what would you do if you saw someone breaking the rules? And it's like... tell them that they're breaking the rules, help them while breaking the rules, go tell on them. And I was like, but there was no option for I don't care. And just like leave, be like, okay. Yeah, that's the thing, but obviously like it's I understand it's the choice, but I didn't have the choice to just be like, I don't care. Let them get on with it. Pretend you never saw anything. I was too asked to do the test, and I got the house. Oh yeah, you got Gryffindor. I just was done running. Congratulations with a few extra K. Yeah. So if you take those away, wait. So if you one of those take it, say you ran. Wait. I just got done running with a few extra K, so if you one of those take it to say you ran. For those of you going to sleep, soon enjoy. I need to go to work. Good luck today, Sailor. I feel like you probably would like a Lucozade first. But that's what I thought, cruel. I was like, bold of you to assume I'm going to do anything about it. I don't want to do anything about it. I don't care. Just be like, oh, never mind. So I felt like my answers were unjust because I didn't have the option to be like, whatever. Not bothered by it. There's never an option. I don't care. Yeah, I think the sorting hat needs to have more multiple choice answers.
There just isn't one for like, I really don't care what Harry's gotten up to in his spare time. I'm really not bothered. Okay? It's great for you. It's got nothing to do with me. It's none of my business. I don't know. Enjoy, I don't know, Harry, like, enjoy, what is it, stolen broomstick? Not bothered. Fine. Don't play Quidditch. Who cares? They are braver than the Griffs, smarter than the Ravens, and sneakier than the Slytherin. Who? Hufflepuff? Plus, it depends on the situation. Someone's stealing my gum equals, I don't care. Poor old lady getting shoved around by... Yeah, I agree, Cruel. Like, I just don't... I think the sorting hat on Pottermore could do with some improvement. Like, I'm not really sure, like, I think they're not realising how blasé I am about a lot of it. It's like quite relaxed, really. Like, don't know. I didn't see anything. Don't know. Oh, well, don't know. I wasn't looking. Not just in every question. Where do you see yourself? I don't care. Oh, it's a good point, Dot. They should add it in. Yes, designs. My university used to have the Quidditch Sport Cup. And I thought it was funny. They would play Muggle Quidditch. And like I'd see them going on my way to lunch, and I just like I'm really happy for them. They were having a great time. But I mean, they obviously don't take it too seriously either, because they're aware that they're running with brooms between their legs. But it's funny, yeah. My old university had Quidditch leagues. Muggle Quidditch, they called it. They called it Muggle Quidditch. The first time I saw it, I was like, what sport's that? I enjoyed the stream as well. Thank you so much, Scotty. I appreciate you. Every Slytherin has a pet Hufflepuff. Oh my god, is Elise a Hufflepuff? Is she even awake? Are you a Hufflepuff? I made falafel boards yesterday. Nice. It's now on my list of stuff I'm not buying because it's really easy. Oh, really? Is it? How easy is it to make? I think she's asleep. She's not replying to me immediately. Good night, designs. My response is specifically reflective of how much it benefits me. Oh, she's gone to sleep. I think she's a Hufflepuff. I don't know. I feel like she is. I don't know. I feel like she's told me before. I've forgotten. Star Wars lady, what are you? Hi, Papa Belly. No worries. Thank you for wanting to be here, regardless. Looking 12 out of 10. Thank you. Your kids are Ravenclaw through and through. Isn't it funny how we have like little groups? Hi, Punisher. Love the cross. Ah, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I was a bit nervous at first because I'm not very good at doing like split, like down the center looks. I think it looks okay. I'm trying to get the chin to line up. Oh, whoops. Soaped chickpea in a food processor. Okay, I need a food processor with garlic and za'atar and herbs and binder. Zoom it up to the consistency of wet sand. Form it into a ball and cook in some oil for a few minutes. Damn, that is quite easy.
DC rebooted everything in such a short time. There are far too many storylines. I sometimes find it quite confusing as a newbie, to be honest with you, Gamerly. I know it's been rebooted enough times, but I still feel like they assume you know a lot of stuff. And I'm like, who are you? I found that in Batman Damned. There was a character and I didn't understand, I didn't know what the hell was going on. It was, hang on, I'm gonna find the name of the character because I'm still new. I'm still trying to get into comics and learn. Dead man, Boston Brand, was just floating around but wasn't saying anything. Just go around possessing people. But in Batman Damned, okay, so I ended up asking Meg. Meg's really good at DC. She's a big fan. But in Batman Damned, his design is very different to everything else, to which his suit is made out of muscle, including the cape. So he has like a Doctor Strange cape that comes up. And I was like, and I didn't know who he was, and I kind of felt like, and he was just like floating around possessing people, and I was like, what the hell are you? So I didn't really understand what was going on the entire time. And I feel like that makes me a little bit nervous when it comes to reading comics, because they kind of assume that you know a lot. I don't know anything. That's why I like the MCU. They assume you don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like its own little world, isn't it? I took the test 10 years ago in Slytherin, and 3 months ago I did it again in Slytherin. Damn, psycho chick. I did the test like, I don't know, maybe 8 years ago, and I got Slytherin. I did it like a year ago, and I got Hufflepuff, and I was like, what? Me having an identity crisis. It was one of those one-off storylines. Yeah, the art really did draw me in, but I definitely feel like the story could have been a lot better, because I just don't really know what happened. And it was so confusing. The art is incredible. Like the art for Batman Damned is honestly stunning. Hang on. Here. Oops, sorry. So you can see like how gorgeous a lot of this artwork is. Like every page is exactly like this. It's like an art piece. Every single page is gorgeous. But like you can see here, like it's like a painting. I just don't really get what happened. Who is the artist? Oh, hang on, let me get the. Writer and artist Lee Bamijo and Brian. Oh, it looks like it's Lee it looks like it's this guy. Copy. No, just okay. It looks like it's this guy. Oops. This dude. It was. Do you know what I really disliked about it was the dialogue between people was written fine, and I understood that. Yeah, no worries, Cap. Was written fine, and I understood what was going on. But when it was kind of like Batman talking to himself, I can only assume it was so broken, and it was hard to read, and it was annoying. I found like it kind of. I'll show you here. Right, so I found, like, and maybe it's just me being picky, but I found the story hard to follow because, as an example, like, this is a gorgeous page, beautiful, but we can quite easily read what's being said here, but this is kind of what Batman was saying. So it says something here which is hard to read against the background, but then there's more here, and then there's more here, and then you end up kind of like searching for anything else that's being said, because it's like I mostly missed bits like this on the first glance because it's hard to read and it's very broken. And I just felt like that could have been a lot better. It was also like, as a typeface, this was hard to read. I found it was uncomfortable. The Joker story was better than The Damned. I've seen that one as well on the Black Label list that you mentioned earlier. I'll have a look for that one. But this was all fine to read, but it just felt broken. It just felt like there wasn't really good enough flow. I thought it was me at first who just couldn't understand what the hell was going on because I don't know enough about comics. Because you have no computer. Oh wow, that's unreadable. Right. So I was just like, it was like strenuous. That's rough. Yeah, the graphic has a lot of vertical lines. Yeah, like see, like, and this is what kind of like the whole book was. There's 3 books, and it was kind of like what the whole thing was like. And I was just like, I used to work as a graphic designer, so this particularly upset me. And it's just, if I zoom in, then you'll start to see like this here, like the cripple him there. You can see like essentially how much you have to zoom in to kind of read it, and I felt like this was a shame. Regardless, I really appreciate the artwork. Like this, like Batman here is stunning, like absolutely incredible. I just wish that it was easier to read, and I don't think the story was particularly strong. Wasn't this Black Label, so are you supposed to be able to just pick them up? I assume so. I'm still new. I also struggle with all the storylines. They use the term night too often to label things. This is a pretty, yeah, right. It's really frustrating. So the kind of, if you're gonna read it, definitely appreciate the art, but see it as more of an art book, I think. Are almost extremely well done. He does James Tinian. I think I follow him on Twitter. I'll have a look at those as well, Gamerly. Thank you. Was not thinking. Yeah, I just... Unless I made the design. Sometimes I get it. I feel bad for the designers because they've been pushed by a manager or someone. I totally get that. But I just don't think that should have been... I feel like that there should have been like more background shadow behind. There should have been something to kind of like push it forward, because it was like... It was hard to read, but... It was a bit, basically, I'm going to spoil it, so when I do this again, I'm going to explain. It was hard to understand. It was basically, it started off and it was like, oh my god, the Joker's dead. They've pulled him out of the river. And it's the Joker, he's dead. And we're like, oh. And then Batman's hanging out with John Constantine a lot. And Zatanna's doing magic in back alleyways for some reason. And then Enchantress, and then Batman keeps having flashbacks and visions of when he was a kid, and his parents never got on, and they would always argue when they were like on the verge of a divorce. And then Batman pretends to pull a gun on his mum, and Enchantress is always there like whispering at him, and she's like, I was the first, you're mine. And Batman like keeps having these moments where he's like, no. And then there's a statue in a church, and it's kind of like it's a crucified Jesus that's got Joker's mouth and has been spray painted with the hair green. It says haha all over it. So now they're like, oh my god, the Joker's back. And they're like, oh, it's someone like the Joker. And John Constantine's like, I don't know. And so they do like this moment where like they bring Batman back in a flashback with Zatanna to where he was when he was a kid, and he meets Enchantress and she's being really weird. And I don't know what's going on. And then, God, and then what happened? And then he finds this Joker, but it's Harley dressed up as the Joker. And it's implied she assaults him. But we just apparently brush over that. Apparently. And then at the end, they're like, the Joker's back. And I was like... I don't know what happened. Oh. So I just genuinely don't know what happened in that storyline, to be honest with you. I ain't got a clue. Apart from that, I don't know. So I would just see it as an art book. God, LNZ, that one was a slow command there, wasn't it? Hi, Captain K. Sorry I've been... No, of course. Enjoy your life. Had a mandatory in-office meeting and wound up in a long day. Oh, wow. Who assaults who? Harley and Nightwing? Harley assaults Batman. Reading comics. Look, I used to do watch really bad films and explain the plot. To you guys, I've missed doing it. Maybe I'll try and do this with some comics for you guys. I'm currently reading Justice League Dark, the one with Wonder Woman. I can tell you what's going on in that one so far. Yeah, Clementine, and it's like, okay. See, if you read it, just please see it as an art book. Like, I wouldn't even recommend following the style. I don't even know. Oh, and then you've got Boston Brand Deadman just like floating around, like possessing people near Batman. I'm going like, ooh, it feels, and Batman's like, stop it, and John Constantine's like, stop it, and then he kind of just is like, oh, I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, Justice League Dark is really good. It's the one with Wonder Woman, and all the magic in the world's been like it's going rotten. It's going. Leave me alone. This is what you've missed. Look, you guys have look. I know you guys want me to start reading more comics. Like Mel with Comics 101. Glad I can nerd out about comics and such here. Oh, Gamerly, I'm glad. It makes very little sense. I did a lot of going back to check things, but I loved it. Wait, are you on about Batman Damned, or are you on about Justice League Dark? Just don't read it, just look at the pictures and make up your own story. Just pretend Batman's not having an internal monologue, which is strewn across the page. Yeah, so I'm currently reading... Well, I'm going to give you a lowdown of where I'm up to in Justice League Dark at the moment. Okay, Justice League Dark. The magic's gone bad. It's gone rotten. Zatanna's on stage trying to do this magic show, and she brings out this giant she brings out a dead rabbit out of the hat, and then a giant tentacle monster that eats her audience. And Wonder Woman comes in and saves the day and is like, can you join my team? And Zatanna's like, no. And Wonder Woman was like, okay. And then and then we see Wonder Woman having a drink at the bar with who we learn is Bobo, which is a detective monkey I've never come across before. And Bobo's inherited this like Night Slayer sword or something, and it's pretty important. And Wonder Woman's upset because she feels like no one's going to join her team, and Bobo's like, yeah, same, but turns out people just don't like me. And then Wonder Woman gets upset and she's like, yeah, maybe people don't like me either, me neither. And Bobo's like, are you kidding me? You're literally a 6-foot Amazonian warrior. Why would no one like you? I was joking. And she's like, probably not. And he was like, what? No, I was joking. And she's like, nah. And he's like, oh, this is really awkward. Then he falls out with his barmaid. And then John Constantine, they have this magician meeting with everyone who can use magic, and they're all really stressed out because all the magic's going off. And then Swamp Thing is spying on the meeting via a plant, and Zatanna notices because this plant has an eyeball that's blinking. Oof, rejected. And then has this eyeball that's blinking, and then Zatanna goes to see Swamp Thing, and she's like, are you kidding me? You're just going to spy on the meeting and not even be there? And Swamp Thing's hanging out with a Tree of Wonder. And then Zatanna has this vision of her dad, and her dad gives her a warning, and he's like, oh my god, like the original people who created the magic are coming back to take it. They're not happy with us because we took a bit of their magic, and it's all gonna go hell. And it's like 5 of you are gonna sort this out, but one of you will either make it good or make everything worse. And she's like, oh my god, and he doesn't say which one it is. Anyway, they then face the upside down man, who's gross. He's literally a guy who's just like upside down and has his face like on the top of his head with his, he just keeps like, when he talks he's like, it's really gross. Anyway, and he looks like, imagine if Spider-Man was awful and spider-webbed a whole person upside down, and then they also have a teethy face with a really long disgusting tongue. Oh, they also have like venom mouth. That's what he looks like, but he's upside down all the time. Upside down is so gross. It's just like the grossest character. And he starts to like rain hell, and he's made out of like pure magic, and they don't know what to do. And then
And then he, and then it turns out that it just so happens, conveniently, that Wonder Woman, when she was younger, saw some witches doing some witch dance, and she got caught, and they were summoning Hecate, I don't know, so sorry, and Hecate gets annoyed, and she like brandishes like a mark on her forehead, and we never saw it. It's crazy. And then like I was like, is this why she wears the tiara? Anyway, flashback to, that was a flashback, and Upside Down Man's like, wow, what's this? Thinking that he's reading, he's like, she's got a button on her forehead because she's like passed out from like trying to like slice him because it doesn't work. And he presses the button on her forehead. Turns out that button activates Hecate's power. Wonder Woman is magic. She's got Hecate's power now. Great. Defeats Upside Down Man with a blink of an eye, and he's like, oh my gosh, and he goes away. But he's right. He's really excited about this power he's never heard of before. And then Wonder Woman starts like using this power, like it's like this, like it was nothing. She's like making portals and going across the other side of the world. And Zatanna's like, I don't like this. Like she doesn't even know how to use her magic. What's she doing? Like I don't understand. Like Wonder Woman's like, it's fine, don't worry about it. And then Wonder Woman ends up in a fight with Hecate, and then Hecate's like, oh my gosh, but you're forgetting that you're mine, you're my child. And then now Wonder Woman's bad. That's where I'm up to. I lost the plot like 10 minutes ago. That's what happened so far. It's really good. Oh, it's just been going down. I don't think I missed anything important. Oh, Man-Bat's in it, but he's learned how to kind of like control himself, and only his head is a bat now. But he also carries a special serum so that he can turn himself into full bat when he needs to. But I think it's hard for him to turn back. Storytelling. I got really confused by the end part. Like, where did he go? What's going on now? Still love it. Headbat. Man-Bat is wonderful in the Harley Quinn show. I can't remember him in the Harley Quinn show. Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks. I'm so glad that was helpful for you all. I think the bot that wrote Batman scripts who's you to follow? He's the lawyer for Harley. I can't remember. It's been too long. Yeah, basically that's what's been going on so far. Tamwin, thank you for clarifying. I'm very glad that you like the... I know what you mean. You like the makeup look. Thank you very much. He just screeches at the judge the entire time. Have I missed an episode? I can't even remember this. Why is she why does she need to see the judge? Why is she in court? Yeah, it's on my list as well. You mentioned the Black Label earlier and I saw it and I added it to my list real quick. Mel's book club. We used to have a book club. I used to do this thing where I used to watch really bad films and then tell you guys the plot so you didn't have to watch it, and my plot was exactly the way I just did it then. I just gotta catch you up so you're all on board with what's going on. Yeah, I didn't like Batman Damned. The art was nice. That was about it. I think the story could have been better. I don't know what was going on half the time. Yeah, and John Constantine's like Dead Man Mate was just like... And I just didn't really understand what he was doing. It was just like possessing people for the sake of possessing people. I was like, what are you doing? Oh my god, like, go possess someone. Why are you hovering around Batman? Like, he's obviously going through a lot right now. I'm making it worse. An Olympian? Sorry, as in had a kid together. Because they've had kids, but they're not together. I guess, you know, they weren't really planning to have a kid specifically for the
for the pie chart. It's when villains took over the city. She was arrested by the goons. And oh, yes. Man Bat screeched at Bane, and Bane was like, "You make a compelling argument." Explosions. There was a sci-fi book years ago which had that in the future. Body painting was really common. Such a shame that as yet it isn't. Really? Humans have long painted their bodies. Let's bring it back. Oh, it's really. At least in the communities I'm in, it's very common. Just wants to learn pottery. I saw a really bad film the other day, but I don't recommend it because it wasn't even funny bad. Oh, that's really sad. Was it hoo-ha? I know why she's in court. Something to do with don't ever have a jar of dirt on the table. I can't remember why Harley Quinn's in court. Is it because of the League of I can't even remember now. I watched it like 2 years ago, I think. I have to head out, but thanks for the stream. Bye, Star Wars Lady. Thanks for spending time here. I appreciate you a lot. Called Fat Man. Oh no, I haven't heard of it. I also want to read the comic book, The Crow. The movie was. I haven't heard of that one either. I wonder if both were mentally stable. I think that Harley and Punch. I agree with you, Shadow. I think the only thing that's stopping them from like, I think they would do well if they teamed up. I think Punchline and Harley as a team would be a rock solid team. I think that they just need to get out. I think they both need to bin off the Joker and take Gotham City for themselves. I'd honestly, I'd support that. I'd support that a lot. If we, I just don't think you know, like, Joker could go somewhere else. What did I read the other day? Oh, I don't know. I was reading something. And some character went to another character and like they were in this really ridiculous like situation and they just turned and went, yeah, and you thought Gotham City was bad. Seems pretty tame compared to this. And I was like, The Crow? No. No, I haven't heard of The Crow. I haven't seen a lot of films, to be fair, Gay. I haven't seen a lot of films. I'm not really a film person. I literally just watch the MCU. That's about it. Hires a hitman to kill Santa. Does he succeed? Guys, do exclamation mark S and follow me on my other socials, or else. Oh my god. I've just seen what my friend is doing, and I wish Issa was here to see it. I haven't painted the crow on my wall. No, because Santa can apparently survive. Oh. Well, I guess among the many other skills Santa has. We just don't know. I just think we don't know enough about Santa. To be honest with you, what do we really know about Santa? Oh, making the movie. Oh, yeah, it's not. I personally don't really know a lot about films, so I wouldn't know. Unless you guys have like mentioned the crow before, and I probably thought you were talking about a legitimate crow, and I don't know, I take things a little bit too, I'm a bit like Drax sometimes. A little bit too literally. I probably thought you were telling me to pet a crow, and I was like... Oh, I don't know, I can't pick between...
Okay, guys. I still need to take my photos and stuff after stream. In the UK. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it could be. I think I've heard you guys talk about it, but I probably didn't realise what you were on about. Which is honestly usually the case. Okay, so I really hope that you guys have liked today's look, and I hope you think it's fun and cool. I'll be live again tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything you guys have done. We're gonna raid Spooky today because she's now back on Twitch, and I would like to raid her. Thank you so much to all of you for being so kind. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you for following me. Thank you so much for rating me. Thank you for hosting me. Thank you for auto-hosting me. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for lurking with me. Thank you as well to my amazing sponsors. Guys, please get this raid call. Thank you as well to my amazing sponsors for supporting me. Please get the raid call so we can share some love in their chat. Thank you so much for everything that you guys have been doing for me. I'll be live again tomorrow. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, 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 thank you for everything that you guys do. We'll figure out how to make it look tomorrow. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you so much to everyone for chatting with me. Thank you for following my other social media. You can follow my other social media as well if you want to see the final looks and stuff of all the things I've been doing. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you so much. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'm going to take some photos and some videos now. That's about it. Love you all. Thank you so much for supporting me. It means the world. Thank you. See you soon. Bye.